We're back to Wild Arms. What's up, everybody? This is a very rare night where my children are not home to distract me. So I'm like really excited. Here I am with my wild, wacky arms. I almost said inflatable. I'm drinking some coffee, and then Sness has already poured me a beer. So it's like, hopefully I wake up because I'm tired, but yeah. Only chat is here to distract you with hot takes about tired topics. Honestly, you know, the fun thing about playing Baldur's Gate on stream has been a lot of those tired topics, so to speak, don't seem to get brought up as much. Like it's chiller. I don't know. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot I had an unfinished bottle of rum in the cabinet. Ooh, what kind? Yeah, it's a good song. Tired take. Clive Rosfield. That's the whole take. A good take. All right, I'm gonna start up. We'll do a couple. You're replaying 16 this week? Oh, hell yeah. I hope you enjoy. Like how BG3 was actually originally FF7, but Square thought it was too dark and thrust it forward in time, Galarian. Yes. That's probably true, Notions. You probably are too busy doing that. Hi, Chris. Hi, Ghoulicious. If you didn't make it in, I'm gonna do a couple more rounds. Did you know that Kellogg's just stopped the Tony the Tiger social media? Like, what do you mean? Stopped? Thank you, Chris. I hope you've been well. People were too horny. They actually made him a VTuber like a few years back too. Oh god. I guess I'm not surprised. It's funny because of Kellogg's cereal origin. It goes full circle in a weird way. Like if you guys don't know, Kellogg's, I believe, like, hold on. I want to get this right. I don't want to word it wrong. Well, I guess John Harvey Kellogg was very anti-masturbation. That's the fun fact I got. Yeah, he was a weirdo. That's true. I just don't understand how eating cereal was supposed to help with that. Like, what the fuck? Oh, his solution to all of this was the suffering, by the way, was a healthy diet. Oh my god. Dude. And also the irony of that is like, I don't know, Kellogg's cereal isn't really that healthy anyways. Fun fact, General Mills is for Gooners. That's what the G stands for. Oh my god, I knew it. Yo, what's up, Millie? Make sure Rosie doesn't know what a furry is. Yeah, she did say that. It's true. And then Iris told me that she's a furry. And I was like, okay, so what's a furry then? And she's like, well, they're people who crawl around on all fours and bark. And I was like, half right. Maybe that's part of it, but yeah, we're talking about cornflakes. Yeah. Forgive me if I don't take life advice from the guy who profiled for Monopoly. Yeah, don't. Definitely don't. Because that's what it is. I mean, he even said one of his like things, I'm talking about John Kellogg now, was that like he thought that like spicy ethnic food made you more prone to be horny. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but like, I don't think so. Because I feel like spicy food makes people more prone to pooping. And I don't know about y'all, but like, pooping doesn't really make any, well, I mean, generally doesn't make people in the mood, so. Wasn't it that the cereal was so dull and lifeless it would create impotence? Maybe. You took the day off, so you have a 5-day weekend? Hell yeah, Zreka. I see you've been watching our BG3 videos. No, they have not come across that. He likes enemas. What? No way. Millie, GG on the 15 stream streak. Yeah, sometimes I know. I feel like people will like bend over backwards to blame literally anything except for their own nature. I know Zootopia 2 is soon. Honestly, a little spicy pooping is good for everyone once in a while. It cleans out. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. Chris, you're probably right. You're probably right. I don't know. Anyways, when it comes to furries, I think kids are probably way too aware of what the word furry is, but I don't think they have the full context of what it means. So like, Iris told me that like at school they'll call each other furries. And I'm like, oh my god, I won! What? Whoa, my marble is eyes? Whoa! I don't even remember doing that. That's actually cool. It is kind of rigged, isn't it? And Kellogg should have, like, all that cleaning of digestive tracts, healthy living scams are old. For real, yeah. He was a vegetarian too, which is, I didn't know that until just now. Just reading. Yeah, what's up, Neil? Thank you. All right, get on in there. Red Bull is as old as is sold as a horny maker in some countries, also in glass bottles like it's a drug. Really? Do you guys remember balls? Gamers always used to drink balls. That's B-A-W-L-S. Yeah, balls. Thank you. You spelled it correctly. They still make it? Really? I haven't seen it in, I don't know, I feel like 20 years. That was like the first energy drink I ever saw. And I didn't really even think it was, like, it didn't seem like an energy drink to me. I don't know. It is kind of funny we wound up with a legacy of bland food products because of a shame of feeling horny. Yeah, right? Jolt. Oh yeah, Jolt. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What's with like racing games just having banger soundtracks like this? Oh, Fred Flintstone? Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. What's up, Carl Cole? Good luck, everyone. Oh my god, are we doing the same one again? Whatever, it works. It's fine. Yeah, it's true. Well, yeah, because it's true. I rigged the first one. I'm not in this one, to be fair. Wait, hold on. Recently, a pastor of some church warned that Taylor Swift is making an army of liberal women who are going to come peg men. People over the internet are saying he should keep his kinks private. It's so funny that that's something that, like, they're saying when Taylor Swift is showing very, very clear signs of actually leaning the other way. And that's why, like, a lot of her fan base is kind of like, Oh, wait, I did join. Oops. Oh, what is it, Carkle? I bet a lot of people in that church were like, what's pegging? And then they found out, they had to Google it, and then they were like, huh, Taylor Swift is not liberal? No, she is, but, I think her fiance and all of his pals are very much not. And her most recent album apparently, a lot of the lyrics are very, I don't know, very odd. Very odd. Kelsey, he's not. Oh, okay. Well, interesting. I just know that, like, a lot of the people she's surrounded by are incredibly, and it feels like her music is starting to reflect that. Many football players, I mean, rich people, many rich people are too. She was a country western person who was very innocent in the beginning too, if I were. So here's the thing about Taylor Swift, okay? Taylor Swift is a country, she started out as a country singer, and she came out of Nashville. But let me tell you about how she is from Reading, Pennsylvania. Like, she grew up, no joke, not very far from me. Like, she just moved to Nashville to, like, further her career and all of that other shit. Like, I don't... In fact, I knew several people who had the same music teacher. So, like, guitar and singing lessons and stuff, so... Oh, you are Onyx? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I grew up in between Reading and Allentown. So. Yep, exactly, Salonen. That's mostly, I know she came under fire for that. She doesn't have friends in low places is what you're saying. Where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases her blues away. I'm once again, I don't know why it happens so frequently. Hold on. Prash. Prash. Kojima predicted my diarrhea. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kojima predicted my diarrhea. When I found that username, I couldn't not. That's so specific. Thank you. I'll do another round, Shiny. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought you were near Philly. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift. I just in general, I feel like there's a lot of I don't know, it's weird. It's just like she can't let other people win. She always has to do something that like one-ups people, and I don't know. I'm just not into it. Bummer, my kids like her, but you know, it's a phase. I can't be like, "Hey, don't listen to that music," because I mean, kids hear that shit everywhere, so I didn't even get top 10 this time. Huge. I died actually. Kids Bop. No, they actually have a pretty good taste in music. Like if I shared their playlist, I think you guys would be impressed. GG Max. Yeah, Kids Bop is still around, yeah. In fact, I think they did a Kids Bop of a song that was really weird recently, but I can't remember what it was. The zillion versions of her albums with different bonus tracks really rub me the wrong way. No, me too. Special edition only at Walmart or special edition only available at Target. Like she is consumerism final boss, essentially, or capitalism final boss. Yeah, let's do some more. Don't do play yet. I'm not in there yet. Hold on. Weird Goated Tour sounds fun. I'm pretty sure they did Kids Bop Wop. I just remember when they did Candy Shop. It's fucking weird, man. That was a while back though. That's when we were like I was a kid technically. So the best dog saved 2 of its homeless owners by alerting a pedestrian, which is great. Number 2 was a dog that saw someone throw dynamite at its owner's house and put the fuse out. What? That's a good dog. Hello, Moop. Thank you for joining Marbles. I want to know what led to the creation of Kojima predicted my diarrhea. I'd really love to know. Metal Gear Solid 4? Oh, I haven't played that yet. I haven't played 3 or 4. Okay. Interesting. I hope it's not Otacon. Dude pissed himself in the first game, so he's had a rough go with things. Oh, it's actually important. Oh. Alright, here we go. Yeah, it always comes back to nanomachines, doesn't it? I've been prepping for Thanksgiving dinner, so I've been busy. What are y'all doing for tomorrow? We're going to my sister-in-law for breakfast. All of my girls are staying there tonight. They're having a giant cousin sleepover, which is really nice because I feel like I need a break. And then we're gonna go to Sness's parents, so it'll be nice. I have giant cousins, yeah. Or she does or they do, yeah. It'll be chill. I've spent the past like week and a half just completely like tearing my heart, my house apart. And why did a hype train start? Just reorganizing and stuff. I don't know. There's something about November. Every year I do this. Amazons. Yeah. Maybe that is it because of all the marbles entries. That's a good point. Yeah, Matt died. Wait, thank goodness. Yeah, it is always the marbles. Oh, you're not trying to win? Oh, that's fair. The adrenaline. Custom ads are funny? Thank you. They used to be like a mainstay on my like main screen. But I don't know. I feel like this is the perfect way for them. It's all like I made a bunch of them and then the rest were community made and they're just great. I love them. Born to shit, forced to wipe. Good one. Survival of the... Yeah, sometimes it is like that. Get a bidet. Actually true, yeah. Nothing gets your heart pumping like quite like your ball flying off the track into oblivion. That's true. It's been years since turkey was on the food day menu, but it's happening this year. My household doesn't approve of dry-ass turkey though, so we're doing Creole marinated turkey. Ooh. When I was much younger, my my ex-boyfriend, his family was Jamaican, and they did like a really interesting seasoning of the turkey. I don't know what the spices were, but it was just like a Jamaican take on it. It was really good. And it was never dry. So, yeah, I'm sure. But I don't think we've had dry turkey in all the years either since. Turkey is probably really good if it's... I think it might have been, yeah. I think it might have been jerk seasoning, yeah. I'm doing bacon stuff. Gonna make a layered chocolate cake with blackberry reduction on top. Ooh. Whoa, this is scary. There's a lot going on right now. I'm actually, like, there's some weird sound effects you guys can't hear. Oh yeah, it's super easy to dry out. Oh no. So much dying. Rip Neil. Actually, most people have died. At this point, you're seeing it happen with the top. Oh. Gosh. Sness, if you win, that means we have to do another one. Oh my god. Cornbread stuffing. Ooh. I wanted to make something and then I totally forgot to do that. And now it's too late. This is marbles cheating. I'll just do another one anyways, since you guys like marbles. I'm drinking my coffee anyway, so... I'd never seen how Costco does that before, Matt. It's really nice. I saw it, what was it? I think last weekend they had them for sale and I was like, damn. Oh. Oh, vicious one. Yo, nice. I would say just like completing this is huge. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Let's go, shiny. Not rigged, yeah. Ooh, what do you use as the marinade? My job had a special Juneteenth meal, and not only was it Caribbean inspired, which isn't the point of Juneteenth, it wasn't even good. Aww. It was supposed to be jerk chicken, but it was so bad. It didn't even taste like omelette. Tasted like bumper. Oh. That's interesting. I don't have I have nothing that I can't control this. I can't control it. That's so many DNFs. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more. Yo, hey Kios, how are you doing? Let's see here. Fun, distracting track. How are you doing? Lurking while working the kitchen, late night baking and ice creaming. Oh, what the hell? That was weird. Okay, now try. That was really weird. Never seen that. What are you making? I know Kios can throw down in the kitchen. I gotta go. I have to cook for tomorrow. Alright, thank you for stopping by, O'Malley. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. And have fun cooking. Ooh, duck. Something about duck for me. I don't know. It always makes me feel sick. So like, what? Oh, did it? Are we still here? Oh, okay. Is it because I don't know if it's like, so, okay. Maybe it is because it's oily. So in Reading Terminal Market, I used to live really close to that. It's this really great market in Center City, Philadelphia. And I lived a couple blocks away in Chinatown, and like I could walk there every day. Anyways, they had this amazing ramen place inside there, and everybody, anytime I would say I live near there, they'd be like, oh my god, there's this ramen place, you need to go to the ramen place. They have this like duck ramen or something like that, and like I always wanted to like it, but yeah, it would always make me violently ill. Now I've done duck fat, that like duck fat fries, those are fine. The other is I had duck pate, and that also made me sick. I don't know what it is. I know. What's Chinatown? In Philly. Yeah. Your hot mom's reading books near me link isn't working. I'm sorry. It must be an old one. Yeah. Oklahoma City has a pretty nice Chinatown. It sucks, like, thankfully, actually, it did suck, but thankfully it sounds like it was rejected. They were trying to knock down Chinatown in Philly to build a 76ers stadium. And it was like, people protested that shit, and they're like, hell no. No. Nobody cares about the 76ers that much. Like, shut the fuck up. No. That might be it, Shiny. So, yeah. But I was about to be bummed because I loved living there. And, like, they would have to get rid of the Chinatown market, like, or the Reading Terminal Market and shit. It's just, like, such a great place. They had, like, a bunch of, excuse me, Amish food and best veggies. I do miss that. All right. Last one. Good luck, everybody. I'm not in this one. I didn't join. Rig? No. I don't think SNES is in it either. Yeah, that's fair. That said he's too good, so he didn't join. That's usually how it works. The reason why Dodger Stadium is where it is was to prevent a Mexican-American plant community from being built. Really? Gosh. Fucked. Yeah, Vagrant Story. Final Battle music. Or if you haven't played Vagrant Story and you played 14, you might recognize it as the Thunder Gods. Wait, was it the Thunder Gods Sid music? Can't remember. Yeah, it is. Okay. Now I'm mad the Dodgers won. Iki Tenaria is like bouncing right now. Bounce. We should build a giant stadium, but for cats to live in. I agree. I think that'd be a good idea. Yeah, go me. Oh yeah, you're winning. Oh my god. Snatcher music. It's almost Snatcher season. It's calling to me. And then I remember that final section of the damn game. And how much reading it is. It's a lot of reading. I've actually been showing Moop Xenogears. We're constantly making jokes about the wedding tomorrow. Oh god. Aw. The wedding tomorrow. Yeah, Gabe won. GG. Booted up my old modded Xbox and it still works. I haven't even, so you know, I got that Xbox 360 for my birthday. Or no, it's an Xbox One. I haven't opened it yet. The box is just sitting here and I keep being like, oh, well, if I open it, I have to figure out where to put it. But I should really open it up and test it out because, like, what if it doesn't work? That'd be annoying. Ugh. I should probably do that ASAP. Would you guys be okay if I did one more? Like, one more. So I can finish my coffee. I have to get Blue Dragon. But I would like to stream Blue Dragon as well if I can. Fuck yeah. Okay, good. I'm cool with it. Alright, good. I mean, I haven't played Wild Arms in like 2 weeks, so what's 5 more minutes, right? Here, hold on, Steve. There you go. Now you're in. Now you can do play, I mean. I just need to get Blue Dragon. Maybe I'll add some things to my throne. Because I don't even know what's on there right now. I haven't even thought about it since my birthday. I'll put that on there. Because I don't actually think Blue Dragon is like an expensive game. I cannot imagine it's more than $50. But I think it was available on Microsoft, like their online store, until recently. So I wonder if maybe the price went up a little. I'd be curious to see. Because I know that and Lost Odyssey are no longer there. I'm going to be playing Lost Odyssey after I beat Wild Arms, actually, Java Splice. Oh, $20? Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. But yeah, I've never played Lost Odyssey. I never had an Xbox system to play it on, so... What am I playing Dragon Force? What the hell is that? And then after Lost Odyssey, I'm playing Lufia 2. I'll be at first play. See? We spoke it into existence. There you go. Oh, see, that's why I never had a Saturn. I never had a Sega console. I do have Enchanted Arms on it. I do. I wonder how many people saw Arms and they were Wild Arms fans and they're like, yo, new Wild Arms game? Nice. And isn't Enchanted Arms actually a FromSoft game or something like that? I feel like I've asked this before. I'm gonna start up. Hold on, I wanted to pull out another Snatcher song. That's the reason I did this. Where is it? I mean, this is a banger though too, so it's not a bad one. Oh yeah, combos are like a whole new thing. I just got access. I played Enchanted Arms and 100%ed it because it was the only RPG on there forever. Oh. Oh, did I say working designs? I don't know what I'm saying. I'm here to watch Wild Arms and lose at marbles. This is our last marbles. My family is. I'm not doing any of the cooking this year. I'm getting my rest in for the day that I eventually have to do that. But I feel like SNES will be like doing a lot of it too. I think it would be equal. Actually, yeah, I don't know who takes that over when we're older, SNES. Do you think one of your sisters will? Or is it us? What's up, War Chief? I feel like a lot of what happens is I just wrangle my children the whole day. Doing Thanksgiving. That's true, Carl. If it's you, congrats. It's a potluck. Actually, that's probably what I would prefer to do most. A potluck. Everyone brings a dish. I got an Xbox 360 and an Enchanted Arms for Christmas. Oh. Oh man, I'm so excited. I haven't heard the song in a while. I'm so excited. There was a vinyl release of the Snatcher soundtrack, and I am so sad I missed it. Oh man. I see a lot of people right now kind of talking about how, like, Death Stranding 2, a lot of people seem to think that, like, Death Stranding 2 doesn't belong in the Game of the Year list, and mostly because nobody's really talked about it beyond it releasing. And I'm thinking about it too, like, I don't feel like I've heard people talk about it. I haven't played either one. Yo, Geeky won. Nice. People are happy with it? That's good. I mean, I remember when the first, like, Death Stranding 1 came out, like, it felt like people were really mixed on it, and it felt like later on people were down with it. There has been so much that came out this year. That's a good point. It was in June, really? What the fuck? I thought it was like a month or two ago. Whoa. GG, Geeky, you did it. You won. I would love to see Kojima make another Snatcher kind of vibe thing, though. Like, I'm still blown away that that's a game that came out in 1988. The game is older than me. It's just wild. You know what I mean? Why am I playing Balatro? Oh my god, it's still open. Oop. Notice. I wasn't sitting here playing Balatro the whole time. I promise. I promise. There was a vinyl release of the Snatcher sound. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is it recording me? Hold on, I gotta reset. I just did something with my my capture card and I heard myself back and don't I don't know why. Okay, now it seems fine. Expedition 33 needs to win because it'll make the industry pay attention to the fact that people still want smaller AAA games. Isn't that kind of one of those things though, like where it isn't actually as small of like a team as like initially, I don't know, double A. Yeah, double A, you're right. Like, I don't know. I feel like it is probably going to win, definitely, but it's been forever since I played anything for more than an hour or two. I bought new music gear, so I've been spending all my free time noodling with that. Ooh. Small core team, lots of contractors. Yeah, I think it is Notion. The industry hasn't got the message by now. I don't know that TGA will push them over the edge. Expedition 33 is AAA devs. Yeah. Well, yeah, they all worked at Ubisoft. So. Yeah, I think so. But you know what? Like, the same as BG3. The year that BG3 won, I said, like, culturally, that's the game that no one shut up about that year. And still. And I 100% get why it got it when it did. So, these are just sound effects. I'm not going to stay on this screen because it's silly. Hey, wait a second. There's the game. Hold on. There it is. Okay, that was scary. I don't know. Most of the people who worked on Expedition 33 are new to the video game industry too. Yeah, there was with their composer they found on like SoundCloud or something, which is really cool. Yeah, no, it is. It is PMS. Because I was initially under that thought process too, and I had people correct me, and they're like, "No, actually, like, there's a lot more people who worked on it." Game of the Year is also kind of stupid, anyways, because it's gonna be different for everyone. That's what is annoying about it for me. It's just like, it's always just gonna be your own opinion. It's like when BG3 won and like all the gamer normie bros were pissed off that the Spider-Man game didn't win. Like, if that's your game of the year, what the fuck? Like, then that's your game of the year. It doesn't matter that it didn't win some kind of award. There's always going to be more Spider-Man games, brother. We don't get a Baldur's Gate very often, so... One of those 30 people was also technically a dog, so his contributions were questionable. Emotional support. That's an emotional support dog, for sure. Who is the they in this situation? If you mean EA, then they aren't going to listen. They're set on... Oh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think... If Expedition 33 does anything, I just hope, like, RPG game companies understand, like, people still do want turn-based. You could still be creative and come up with ways to modernize the things that we grew up on, and I think those are, like, the bigger things. Oh, definitely Nevik. Yep. Oh my god, Clive. No, they didn't, but I think there's a lot of people out there with loud voices that yell that turn-based games didn't exist until now. It's not true, but yeah. Air? Oh. Oh, wait. I think that's a spoiler. What the fuck, game? I think the game I think this intro just spoiled me. Aw, oh, damn it. Hey, what's up, Eldisco Skill? How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. Well, it just showed Lee Holtz and Melody for sure in a different form. I have not seen them looking like that. So, curious. Yeah, no context. That's true. Can't wait for turn-based games to make a comeback with Persona 6. Yeah, and grunge. I feel like Persona 6 might invent grunge music. It'll be really curious to see. And if I end up being right about that, I'm gonna actually throw up that if that's what the actual music style is. I know I'm not. I know I'm not supposed to. The main character is Eddie Vedder. It low-key feels the same way as when people were mad at Serena Williams that one year for winning Athlete of the Year from Sports Illustrated instead of fucking horse California Chrome because it won Triple Crown. Goes to a Pearl Jam concert. Wow, this has major Persona 6 vibes. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Eldest Ghost Kill, what were you playing today? I think I literally just got in here and didn't talk to anyone, but this is where I needed to go. Ooh, what if it, honestly, Cody, that would be really sick, but like also, what if it was shoegaze? I feel like Shoji Meguro could probably do shoegaze really well. Like he already does in some of the SMT games. So, Stone Temple Dungeons. Yo, that would be such a sick D&D campaign. Or prog rock, yeah. Oh shit. Shugazi. Oh man. Oh, Harvestella. Nice. It was a really good game. Well, I didn't finish it, but I enjoyed Harvestella a lot. And I made it probably a decent bit into it. Vanguard Bandits is a game that's been on my, like, I would like to get this at some point. Shoegaze Meguro. Let me talk to you. I've been so busy with the activities of the Order, I haven't had a chance to go outside and look at the sky. Is something happening? If only I brought my telescope from my hometown, I could gaze at the sky during my breaks. I thought that said Ballsack Rise. My hometown of Balak Rise is north of Basker past the dunes, but there's no beach for a ship to land or a train station in the area for that matter. The only way to get there is by air. If you happen to visit there, tell everyone hi for me. Okay. I avoided farming sims like the plague. Does Harvestella have a decent balance of combat? Yeah, see, that's the thing, Notions. Harvestella is an RPG with some farming elements to it. The way that that game was marketed is a crime because it was marketed as a farming sim, but that's just kind of like a side. Like, it is still mostly a RPG. So, I'm a Leo Ascending Ballsack Rising. A Ballsack Rising. Vanguard Bandit's been good. The difficulty is a little wonky on some levels, but as a whole, it's been fun. Oh, hell yeah. One day. It's a really expensive one, so... Yeah, I just thought, like, the whole thing was just a vibe. And most people I know who played it loved the shit out of it, but yeah, I just feel like a lot of people didn't bother because they just thought, oh, it's just a Square Enix Harvest Moon, and I don't know, I feel like it was a little bit more than that. It was even more than, like, a Rune Factory. Reading a book is like having the book to talk to you. However, its voice may be soft and frail, and you may miss part of the conversation. If it is knowledge that you seek, pay particular attention to the book's soft voice. That is what it means to read a book. Why does she talk like that? Why is she like this? Can we see the full portrait? Yeah. That's a hat. And it looks like it just has a giant, like, there's just a giant green circle. Yeah, it's just a hat. Oh, it has multiple routes. I didn't know that. Okay, that's cool. What's it? That makes sense. She's part of the cult. Okay, I have to run ads, which is annoying, but I want to do it before I go in and talk to Lamium. So I'm going to run my ads really quick, because we played so much Marbles that I already have an ad break, which feels weird, but... Alright, let me do that really quick. Eldest Ghost Kill, if you have to raid and run, feel free. I'll BRB in like 4 minutes. That's a good question. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see in the credits eventually. Marbled too close to the sun. True. Have you heard of a dragon? Linda. No, I've never heard of dragons. It's supposedly one of the rarest artifacts you can find. But I have no idea what it looks like. Linda, I think you need to get outside more. Uh-oh. I understand you've been wounded. Are you all right? Yes, I'm much better now, thank you. I'm relieved to hear that. Good health means healthy wings to a drifter. Well, about your next mission, I'd like to request. I would like you to dispose of a mining shaft our order had been operating. It was used to mine for fossil energy, but the cost of running it has far exceeded its potential value. And due to its inactivity, monsters have taken it up as their dwelling. Gee, was Gem in the holograms? What? Wait, really? Yo. That's actually really badass and random. Whoa. This could escalate into a problem for the neighboring resident. I would like you to dispose of it before the problem gets out of hand. Alright, but please go over the details with us. That's truly outrageous. The Order member in charge of the excavation site will relate the details to you. I've entrusted this mission to her. The disposal of the mining shaft, the reward, everything. Understood. We'll do our best not to let you down this time. Don't be too eager. I'm not upset about the previous mission. Thank you, but I still feel like we need to make it up to you. That's truly outrageous. The mine shaft we would like you to demolish is located halfway between Claiborne and Jolly Roger. Helga, who is in charge of the excavation, should already be there. Please ask her about the details of the mission. Helga, huh? Interesting. Northeast. I've heard it's become a breeding ground for monsters. Please be careful. What isn't a breeding ground for monsters in this fucking world? At this point. Like, that's not a shock. I'll go save before I leave, but also, do I have his points? Not really. I gotta figure out where this place is. Oh, it's actually really not that far at all. Okay. Being told everywhere is a breeding ground of monsters is the same energy as me being told that nearly every biochem class I was in was a weed out course. Yeah. I'm an 80s kid, kind of. I only lived for 6 months in the 80s, though. So, like, that kind of feels like it doesn't count. Yo, you too, Moogle Snake. How are you? Okay. What is... Wrong way. Already. Already going the wrong way. My bad. It looks like maybe here? Oh, come on. Oh, there it is. Okay. Me being older than B and SNES means I'm an unk. Me being prescribed vitamin D by my doctor means I'm washed. Oh. But are you chopped? Yeah, it's an unk-only stream. I've been expecting you. You're here for the demolition of the mine shaft, correct? Yeah. But can you explain in detail what we're supposed to do? We've already set up a time bomb at the very back of this mine shaft. We would like you to open the 3 fire protection walls inside the shaft and then activate the bomb. The countdown will begin immediately after activation. And once that time is up, the shaft will be history. Can we stop saying shaft? I feel like we said shaft way too many times just now. It made me feel weird. That about sums up the work to be done, but there's one big problem. What? Once the countdown starts, there's a good chance you'll encounter monsters. Unfortunately, there may not be enough time to return until detonation. That's why we can only set the time bomb and not activate it. But only skilled drifters come to mind. Would you be willing to accept this job? The job sounds like a lot more severe than we initially heard. I can't decide on my own. What do you all think? It's good to let loose once in a while. Sounds like fun. I'm up for it. It all comes down to money, as long as the reward outweighs the risk. With that being said, would you mind telling us more about the reward? The front money is 5,000. You'll get an additional 6,000 once the job is complete. Listen, though, you guys have a history of just, like, not paying me. So I don't think I'm gonna get paid, to be honest. Well, it would be a lose-lose situation for you if we fail to accomplish this mission. Yeah, I understand that. Then what would you say to this? We will only accept the reward once the job is complete, but instead the reward money will be 18,000 Jello. Wow, Clive is bargaining. Look at his look. He's doing that thing with his glasses. He's all hot. That's quite a sum. I can offer 13,000 Jella. What do you say we take the middle ground of your initial offer of 11,000 and our proposed sum of 18,000? We have a deal at 15,000. Huh. Very well. 15,000 Jella it is. The reward money has been decided. Whether we accept this job or not is up to you, leader. Well, I kind of feel bad now. Okay, we'll take on this job. May I ask one thing? What was being mined in the shaft up until now? Fossil minerals. To put it simply, what you have in your holster now. Huh? Ah, indeed. Let us be on our way. You'll find out soon enough. Oh. She should get out of here. Okay. Have you ever heard of the Shaft movie back in the day? The main character Shaft turned out to be the uncle of the new Shaft in the movie with Sam... Really? I didn't realize that it went that deep. Your memory on Shaft. Jeez. I don't know if this is a long dungeon or not. I know. He's an impressive guy. I enjoy him as a character. Oop, wrong one. I'll do this. Okay, so there's these barrels. Yeah, I don't know if that's relevant right now, but it might be later. Oh my god, I see. Thank you for blessing the ring. Hell yeah, okay. Got a door. Is there any more? Is that the only crystal, or was there another one? I feel like I saw another one. Nope, I made that up. It is really good. It has Samuel L. Jackson, Jeffrey Wright, and Christian Bale. When did it come out? I don't remember that. I remember Samuel L. Jackson being Shaft. That was like a pretty big deal. Wrong person, no. Oop. What is this place? This was a scrapyard for ancient superweapons called dragons. To some extent, a burial ground. Can't say words. Superweapon? Dragons? These powerful dragons were capable of destroying mountains and ripping through the earth with a single blow. One distinctive quality was that their bodies were composed of living tissue and machine. They were a living creature just like humans or animals, but half machine. Like Rudy. So these super weapons were actually alive? These dragon fossils are utilized in our everyday lives as fossil energy. For example, even our arms are produced from dragon fossils. I feel like we should have known that sooner to now. Made from beast fossils. I shudder at the thought. Whenever we handle our arms, we synchronize with and focus our spirits into its composition. This ritual allows us to activate the arm without outside interference, thereby firing bullets. This is the reason why arms are produced from half tissue, half machine material instead of iron. Half tissue, half machine. Could such an entity have existed? mean, it did. He said so. Its origin dates from time immemorial. Look at him. This planet was the height of splendor. Various forms of technology had reached a zenith, and the boundary between man and God was blurred. It is unknown when or how it started, but a great war raged without end. With war came rapid advancements in technology, which further escalated the evolution of technology. War was bringing about advancement. It was the Neo-Sapiens who began to recreate and improve themselves in order to win the war. Neo-Sapiens, huh? Huh. Oh, I guess that's it for the lore there. Okay. All right, it is. It is quite the name. Is this something? No. Oops. That wasn't too bad. Pan flute, man. So good. Neo-Sapien ice cream. I know, I agree. I think more RPGs do need pan flute. That's good. Oh, it does? Birds. And I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, those are just birds. Okay. Oh, it's just Virginia. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. I actually think the pan flute in Wild Arms 2 is part of why I love that soundtrack so much. Not partial. What? Oh no. Oh no, I have status word on that. I don't mind Kingdom Hearts' story. I don't think it's all that confusing. It's just the order you have to play it in that gets kind of annoying. Hell yeah, Virginia. You kill that bird for attacking you. Yo, what's up, Bit? How are you doing? Yeah, I might be killing birds. I might be. Oh, hey, my friends joined me. Check that out. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, I killed both birds. Nice. That one. Does he have anything that's gonna heal Virginia? Oh, oh. Yeah, the mobile games really kind of threw me off too, though. I get what you mean. No, I sucked at playing Chain of Memories though. Like legit, I was not good at it. Bit has been playing Breath of Fire 3. It's been really nice for me when I get to catch it in the morning. I haven't been super talkative, I'm sorry. I'm just like, I don't feel like saying anything on Twitch in Twitch chats anymore. I was talking about it the other day, but I just like, I get so tired of like, I don't know. It's so fucking, I'm just tired. Yeah, the cell phone games or something. I mean, what's nice is that those, like, Damo has put a lot of work into one of those. I think it was a Something Road, whatever that one mobile game was, doing like a dub of the voices and stuff. So that, like, you know, that's not essentially lost media entirely, but still it shouldn't have to be like that. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, though. You're right, Cargo. Oh, there we go. I had to pull the lever to open the door. Oh. Huh? The warriors who accept the half-organic, half-machine structure have attained limitless power and everlasting life. All their fear, anxiety, and weaknesses of the heart could have been sealed shut inside their cold, hard steel bodies. It is at this very moment that these warriors became an entity that surpassed Neo-Sapiens. What's up? How are you, Austin? Demons? What about them? I was just thinking how the demons and dragons from folklore share the common trait of a mechanical body. In addition to their half-organic, half-mechanic structure, they also possess a destructive power unimaginable by today's standards. But also, I know, no matter how powerful they weren't powerful enough to survive the present day. Oh. Random. I think this is the door? Ah, crap. I'm yawning too much for this time of day. Wait, what's that? No, it's just like a lamp. It's nice that Square Enix can be ambitious with their projects, but when it comes to their business sense, man, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the layoffs have definitely kind of shown they don't know how to be patient and just kind of like wait things out a little bit. Just like you see here, dragon fossils were excavated from various locales, improving technology for people of today. I can't do it without becoming hostile. No, I get it. I mean, I just think it's rough. I think it's rough as hell. I don't get too heated on it, but I feel like it's been a hot topic because of Sebi. And we all know Sebi. Sebi's really out there on the internet. Just, you know, saying some shit. And, I don't think Sebi's 100% wrong in everything he says. I think he has some points. But I do think some things I kind of don't agree with. And I think that's been kind of like fueling the fire of conversation. Yeah, Sebi Webs. Good old Sebi Webs. I don't have a problem name dropping because I've actually, like, you know, I talk with him about it and stuff too. I just don't agree with the way he presents his arguments a lot of time because it's clickbait. It's clickbait. Well, like it or not, you know, and that's something he disagreed with me on. And I was like, bro, that is clickbait. Brother, you can't say that is not clickbait. And the problem is that it there isn't a lot of nuance to it. Because I mean, he is a part of a very common group of people who likes to say that like Final Fantasy hasn't been good since FF10, and I do not agree with that. I'm a fan of 12. I like 13. I like 14. Hell, from what I've recently played of 11, I actually really liked 11. I think 11 has a fantastic story that like, because it's an MMO, it's not going to appeal to everyone, but a lot of people are missing out on. I mean, I have a hard time taking anybody who says 12 is a bad game seriously. That's it. And I was somebody who didn't like 12 initially. So that's where I am on it. No, it's Tricarchal. No, Sebi is like the guy who's always chilling Expedition 33 as like god tier JRPG and acts like no other JRPG has existed between FF10 and Expedition 33. And it's just like, no. Yeah, that's a good point. Is there is a lot of people who came in around that time too. So the experience is like very different. Yo, what's up, Salt? How are you doing? Yeah, no problem, Shiny. Oh, and the other thing is, Shiny, we've talked about this person a lot, specifically because they're the one who is consistently always ripping on Rebirth, an FF7 remake, as if it is like hot garbage. And I don't think it's the most perfect thing in the world either. But I don't think it's as bad as he says, because there is a lot of people who love it and started playing the series because of that game. Sometimes I think the whole thing is that you just have to like accept you aren't always going to be the target audience. And that's basically what I have told him too, is like, hey, I don't think you're the target audience anymore. That sucks to hear. It's something that sucks to come to, like, you know, but we're getting older. And maybe not everything's gonna appeal to us, so just don't play it if you don't like it. That's just how I feel. I fucks with it too, Moon. I'm good. I'm good. How was stream? Thank you for the raid. It sucks to be chopped and unk. It's true. Oh my god, you're playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well? I'm taking a little break from it. I'm taking a little break from it. I loved FF12, but I can accept most people don't. I felt the same about 13 as well. The hate for 12 has died down, and I'm starting to see people have their hate for 13 die down too. And I just think that people don't know how to either like just feel indifferent about things anymore. Especially in social media. If you're a social media personality or content creator, it feels like the only way that you can grow sometimes is to just kind of like have a very polarizing opinion, so that people can fight with you about that opinion and tell you that you're wrong. So, no, I agree, but I think 12 is a lot more hardcore RPG. I'm def the target audience with many 90s, early 2000s for the remaster versions on Switch 1 and 2. So many cult, few obscure and mainstream JRPGs. Same. Yo, same though, Salty. Like FF12's in my top 3. And I did not like it when it came out. Over time, when I came back and I played it, I was like, I fuck with this shit. Also, what class are you playing in BG3? I'm a druid. I grew up loving 12 and 13, but I'm glad that I feel validated. Yep. You can't like something unless you hate it to be oh wait, hold on. I just mixed 2 different things together because chat moved. You can't like something unless you hate something else. I think it's a symptom of inundation via politics. Personally, I agree. I think this is also why you see a lot of FF14 creators specifically becoming like weirdly red-pilled out of nowhere with all of like the Dawn Trail discourse. It's just like it activated something in their brains that just like maybe was always there and we never realized it, but like they got a lot more confident in being that way. It's weird. I've learned to just like what I like and end up to be the contrarian sometimes. Yeah. I mean, I like games that are bad sometimes too, for like, I think the thing that's bad sometimes makes it more fun. I don't know. People are so used to propaganda that they view everything in a divisive way. Yeah. And that's the thing that's getting exhausting about streaming, is that it's like a circle of those conversations over and over and over again. And I don't think that's a bad thing, by the way. I don't mind having this conversation. I think it's actually like worth having sometimes. Especially around, you know, Game of the Year, like, or the Game Awards and shit. But like, I think people put too much weight on their own opinions when it's like, it's your opinion. Who cares? It doesn't affect anybody else, you know? Meanwhile, 10-2 still gets called the Yuna Idol game, even though the opening cutscene gives you— I know, it drives me nuts on it. I know, people still talk bad about FF8. I'm a Hexblade Warlock. It's been very, very silly. Ooh. Yeah, I'm playing a druid, and I'm really starting to get into turning into a cat to, like, sneak into places I shouldn't be. It's very fun. We have this conversation once a month, so yeah. Yeah, basically. And that's not that bad. It used to be more. Yeah, I think a lot of people who will happily sell out their ethics for clicks or just had any excuse to mask off in worst cases. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but like it comes back around. No, it does. A thing I try to keep in mind with games is not every game is made for me. Sometimes I'm not the target audience, and that's okay. That's what I was saying too, Cody. Like, I always tell people that when they get into the Final Fantasy series too. Like, I'm like, with Tactics becoming more readily available to the masses with the remaster, I was always like, listen, this is my favorite story, but you might not like the gameplay aspect of it. Strategy RPGs are not for everyone. It does not make it a bad game. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean it's a bad game. Because what is a bad game to you could be a god tier game to someone else. It just means you don't like it. Move on. Play what you like. That's really it. Yeah, I don't blame you for taking a break from 14. I mostly talk about it from the perspective of AAA as my whole being lazy and uninspired. Oh yeah, no, I feel you. It is. My biggest issue is mismanagement of beloved IPs by large companies. And it's been bad. It has. I think they're very out of touch with what people liked about the series, and I think it's with Final Fantasy specifically, they haven't been able to keep up with the times because I would say they're about 6 years behind. If FF16 came out the year that they started making it, it would have been in because Game of Thrones was in. They decided to make a Game of Thrones-like style story. And back then it would have been fine. They started making it in 2016. But since then we've all kind of burnt out on that. And we've moved on. So that's kind of where I felt. I don't think 16 was the worst, but I don't know. I'll see how I feel when I replay it someday. I refuse to believe that Doki Doki Literature Club wasn't intended for all audiences. You know, I haven't actually played that. I think when it comes to the Gaming Awards, TJ is the last award ceremony to take seriously. Yes, it is. I can't stand it. It's all just advertising. It is. This year, my Game of the Year is nominated, but I don't think it won't win. But honestly, this year has such a strong showing of amazing games, and the nominations alone speak volumes of the state of the industry. Yep. That's true. No, actually, they might have gotten Ben Starr. I think they could have. Because he was actually brought on really early, Onyx. I think he was brought on 2017. Okay. I'm gonna get back to reading. Just like you see here, dragon fossils were excavated from various locales, improving technology for the people of today. Here's an interesting fact. From all fossils excavated, not a single egg or larva was ever discovered. What's that supposed to mean? There's nothing more and nothing less. Dragons neither grow nor evolve. They existed at their evolutionary apex. Evolutionary apex? You mean they're born into their final or ultimate form? Yes, that's one way to interpret it. So they're just born and like, that's the best they are. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with FFT and 12. Both had Game of Thrones style storylines. I think 16 skewed a little too close to it, though. Yes. Well, I mean, you also have to consider, like, 12 and Tactics were written before the show was popular. So, like, many years before. Where, that's why I feel like 16 was like, you know what's popular right now? Game of Thrones. And then people would, you know, the final season happened, people felt a certain way, and they were like, well, fuck. However, there is a little more to that. Oh, what is it, Clive? Please don't leave us hanging. Oh god, I'm so worried. That screen was black for so long, and I was like, it's gonna break. These warriors, suited with a complete body and spirit, were feared and shunned by Neo-Sapiens as demons. But these warriors rejoiced at their fear. This only proved how powerful they were as superior beings. Neo-Sapiens, though. Also, Salty, if you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. Much love to you. However, this evolution of power did not continue forever and eventually came to an end. Realizing their imminent demise, these warriors took their own mother planet down the path of decay. And so this planet, the very planet Terra, where we lived and battled, was engulfed in flames. Ooh. A snack. Sounds good. I could go for a snack, honestly. There's not really been any treasure in here. Oh, weird. I can't go that way. So I guess I gotta go this way. Is this where I came from? Yeah, right, Prash? Right? That feels very on-brand villain. Okay, that looked like it was something, but it's not. Okay, whatever. Doesn't that look like there's got to be a purpose for that? Do you get, so my favorite thing about the Game Awards is Flute Guy. About like, he's the only thing that really, really, truly makes it worth watching every year. I picture whoever's playing this pan flute being like Flute Guy. He's one monologue away from talking about how humanity is a waste on the planet. It's true. Or the Muppets. Yo, the Muppets were so good last year. They just kept dunking on the host. No, it's a guy. Oh, you mean in this? Yeah, that's true. Well, it might be. The composer's a woman. I don't remember them prior to last year, but they were really good last year. I will watch just for the Muppets this year. No matter how powerful you are, one that is born into battle eventually fades in battle. These dragons existed both as fighting machines and as organic life forms. What did they bring us? What did they leave behind? Oh, me too, Prash. And everybody's expecting part 3 to be announced, and I'm like, I don't know. Many warriors perished. However, the prideful ones did not seek eternal slumber. They abandoned their mother planet and invaded a world of another dimension, fighting countless battles. There was a time when we battled for control and rulership of ancient Filgaia. We were opposed, wounded, and defeated almost to the point of extinction. Even so, we still thirsted for battle. Our extinction was imminent. So we left behind data of our entire composition, memories and personalities inside the information library hiatus. So that one day we may return from the dead, return to this planet once again to fight for dominance. What, SpongeBob and Patrick Star commentated the Super Bowl? I did not see that. I want to watch that. It must have been tamer before. I just know last year was particularly like just chef kiss. I only have one more Gimel coin. Ooh. Might get an extended P4G remaster trailer. Have a good night, Cody. I hope you have a good holiday if you celebrate. There's something in here. What is that? Ah. Something. What? Oh my god. Okay, I got it now. Well, now that it feels like we're actually past all of the different leaks of, you know, specifically Square Enix games, I'm kind of stoked because everything's a surprise now. Because I don't think in this current time and place that FF9 remake is gonna get announced. I just don't. And I mean, if it does, it does. I don't think so. And so nothing else was on that Nvidia leak. Do you think we'll see another FF game? They've been pretty open about how that FF game hasn't really, like, 17 is still very much in the pre-planning phases. Wasn't FF9 remake just the Switch 2 port? No. There was a remaster that came out in 2015. The remake, I don't know. Something funky happened there. I'm convinced that it was supposed to happen and potentially was canceled, but I mean, there's no definitive proof. I just think it's really weird that, you know, they did put a lot of energy into FF7's release and like 20th or 25th, whatever, anniversary. And then they put a lot into FF9's, but FF8 was last year and they didn't do shit for that. And I get it. Everyone's like, well, people don't like FF8 a lot. It sold way more than FF9 did. And what matters to Square? Fucking sales. You can't, you tell me they couldn't put out a fucking Norg plush? Bare minimum? Let's be real. They have put so much into whatever was going on with FF9 that it just feels a little bit unbelievable to me that there wasn't something. A bald chin plush, hey Finn. I forgot about the Nvidia leak. I don't remember where it came from or how many things were true. Almost everything, actually everything on that list, except for FF9 remake, came true. It predicted some really, really absurd things. So yeah. As long as they don't make FF10-3 with the planned script, all is forgiven. Listen, I think that like video or like audio novel of 10.2.5, I think that was Nojima saying, please stop making me write this. Give the people what they want, and what the people want is a big squeezable Norg. Yeah, or a Norg pod. It's true. There's something here. Oh, it's a chest. Okay. Radical sneakers. Press the square button to execute a vertical jump using those powerful souls found in springs inside souls. Use them in conjunction with the jump plate to jump to higher locations otherwise unreachable. Oh, well, who can use that? Jet. I don't think we're gonna get an FF8 remake. Okay, this, I can't jump up that high, I guess. Norgpod secret lab chair just sold itself. I know. It did. Wait, you're telling me, okay, I was gonna say, you're telling me I can't jump like that? Woohoo! Oh, that's probably the bomb. Okay. Wish me luck. Is there a Norgpod in 14 as a mountain or something? No, I wish there was. My family wants me to promise a pun-free Thanksgiving. I can't do that. I can't quit cold turkey. Yeah. Hello, Silent Night. Yeah, there is an Eden mount though, but like you have to be a Savage tier raider. There's also an Ozma mount. Switch on. I wish they would remake 8 so they could flesh out the story. I guess a lot was cut out of the OG due to funding. I don't know if it was necessarily funding in that one's case. I have both. Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't know if it was really that. I think it was just time. When you think about it. So Final Fantasy VII came out in, was it 97 or 98? And then 8 came out in September, or July or September. Well, I know it was September in America in 1999, so it was probably a little bit earlier in the year Japan. And then 9 came out in 2000, 10 came out in 2001, 11 came out in 2002, and then it took a little while for 12. 12 came out in 2006. So it's just like, I don't know. They had a lot on their plate. They were trying to do a lot in a really short period of time, but like those games were all bangers. So some less is more. Yeah, they did cut out a lot of Laguna content. There's assets inside the game. Like Laguna had a car. In Windhill, there is actually like a garage, and if you peel back some of the layers, you can see his car. Oh yeah, Siren. That's true. If they ever do remake FF8, I hope they consider the Renoa Ultimisia theory to some extent. It's such a wild theory, I wish they adapted it. I don't know if they would. Because it seems like they have no idea what their plan was with that. Switch on. We only have 20 minutes and counting until detonation. Let us take the quickest route back. Bro, what? The quickest route back? Ah! If they remake FF8, we need to find a way to get you in the credits. I don't know how that would be possible. I don't do anything of importance. I'm just here. You know what? Shoot. I did use a Gimel coin. So, I like the theory too. It sounds like Kataze didn't like the theory. He prefers the Squall is dead theory. And I'll be honest, I think as cool of a concept that is, it's such an overplayed idea. Me too, Prash. Oh, I'm important. Oh. I'm always in the credits. At the end, it says, special thanks to fans like you. That's about me, didn't you know? It's true. Iris got this like squishy cube thing. It's like a Nido cube or something like that. It's really nice. Special thanks to the toxic fans only who harassed us on social media. I hope they do that with Rebirth. Special thanks to everybody who thought this is how the game was gonna go. And it wasn't. I really hate the Squall is dead theory because it makes no sense. In where people accept the start of it, it makes more sense for it to be when he gets lost in compressed time rather than when he gets hit with the ice blade. Yeah, I agree. I think they can't do another Dark Fantasy, Crash. I think that that's cooked. If they are gonna do Dark Fantasy, it has to be done by Matsuno, and I personally don't think they'll ever have him as like their writer again, which is a damn shame, but yeah. Wait, hold on. How do I get out of here? Oh. Oh. Special thanks only to my haters, John Square Enix. I just hope to play the Xenoblade game some days. I want Ben Starr to write and direct 17. I think he could do a good job, potentially. I wouldn't expect them to. I think there will be more sci-fi elements in the next one. They tend to alternate a bit. Yeah. I would like to see... Like, I actually visually super appreciate the style of 13. And I get that people don't like that one, but I actually really enjoy. It's a beautiful game. Like, it's beautiful looking. It is very, just like, it scratches a very specific itch. It kind of sounds like they thought that Tactics didn't sell enough either. Which is, I mean, I don't know how much it sold, but yeah. Yeah, it still holds up graphically. It does. Yeah, they are. They are. Ah, no effect? I can't. Okay, well, at least I can do extension. I think maybe I could try this. Yo, you know what game I'd really like to play? I've been thinking about, like, especially since I'll be playing Lost Odyssey, I've been thinking a lot about The Last Story. I feel like I don't see enough people talk about The Last Story, which was also done by Mistwalker. It came out in such a weird time. No, I did too, but it didn't sell well. You didn't care for it? Oh no, why? What was wrong with it? I'd also like to play Fantasian. Hey, Abby. Oh, it didn't make you feel it? Did it have good music, at least? That's, I mean, bare minimum. That's what usually gets me. Had good music. Oh, The Last Story is... I have to get a Wii, which I also need for a Puna anyway, so... That's a given, I guess. Do I have any more gimbal coins? No. Alright, well, here we go. The time bomb has been activated. There isn't much time. We must leave here at once. Behind you. You just run for safety. We'll take care of this. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, it's a giant eyeball. I got 15 minutes to fight this eyeball? Let's see. Let me just see if we can do damage. Just some. I don't want this to be some bullshit where I can't. Bure. I'm going back to Vancouver to see the fam next week and a no live Persona 3 reload. Damn. I like Fantasian. I still haven't finished it though. I played like a very small amount of it. Yura is frightened by the light streaming. What? Oh, okay, no damage. Dude, he just looked at me and scared me. We need to sell off this worthless IP that doesn't sell well. Sir, do you mean Tomb Raider? That's one thing I did enjoy. The character design does look really good in the last story. Okay, I'm just gonna wait. And then for him, let's try this, because light? He's afraid of the light from the entrance. Wow, okay, smart. Oop. Oh, that did nothing. Oh my god. All right, let me try this. This looks clean. How? Oh, because I'm using a retro tank, probably. It's an upscaler. That's the only thing I could think of. Paralyze. What the fuck do I use to do that? Do I not have anything to heal paralyze? Yeah, there it is. No emulation. The YouTubers lied to me. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Okay, now we're doing damage. All right, cool. I tend to stream PlayStation 1 and 2 games on my PS2 Slim. It's easier for me than emulating, I feel like. Are you kidding me? That did nothing? Poop! Light gem. Oh, I have hella light gems. There we go. Let's see here. Put Valiant on everyone. Nope, nope, nope. Except it doesn't seem to do any physical damage anyways. Oh, never mind. There it happened. Cool. This game is also available on PS5, so I know it looks pretty clean on there too. I don't know what they do to make that possible, but definitely looks good from what I've seen. 480i apologist. Hey, whatever works. Ah, that makes sure, Matt. I don't either. It's like a weird, like, spaghetti squash eyeball, right? That's all I could think of. I guess I'll just throw another one of these little bitches right here and hope for the best. Who are you gazing at? Oh no, did he throw the thing? Hey, we're doing some damage. It's good. A crit 0. Whoa. At least it's better than whatever mushroom broccoli monster that got called Amara monster. Yeah. That's true. I had other things to drink. Also, I am drinking my beer. This is shaming me. He said I didn't drink enough of my beer. I'm drinking it. It's good. It's fine. No, I'm trying to savor my beer. I don't want to fall asleep. This is my Friday, technically. Oh my god, is Clive? Yeah, he is. Okay. Here we go. I can't use extension. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll use extension. There it is. Clive. Go ahead. If this was Baldur's Gate 3, I would just shove the eyeball monster out into the light since he's afraid of the light. He's a weenie. Yeah, no, exactly, Austin. I don't judge. You know, whatever makes you happy. You know, what I've learned from streaming is that if I didn't use a retro tank, there would be someone who would inevitably come in and be like, this looks like shit. And then if like I do, then there are people like, this looks really clean. And I'm like, listen, whatever. Like, I actually don't give a shit. I think it looks great as a game no matter what. Like, it's a really good looking game for the PS2 era. Oh man, Abby, I did the same thing though. You should just do it. Play it with Riz. I agree, I think it has aged beautifully. I gotta throw this damn stone at this little douchebag again. 12 minutes? You know what pisses me off? You know what really grinds my gears about this shit? The game normally doesn't count time in battle. So the fact that it is counting time right now is annoying. That's all. I need to quit that too though, Abby. I literally played Death Stranding 1 and 2 back to back and racked up 200-ish hours. See, my thing with Baldur's Gate is I have two different playthroughs going. I have my solo playthrough and I have my like group playthrough. Now, we're not actually going to be able to record the next few weeks, so I don't know what's happening with that. In the meantime, I have plenty of footage to edit, so I guess I'm not worried, but still. Yeah, oh my god, the co-op is so fun too. That's why I say you should do it with Riz. One night a week or one day a week, just do a co-op with Riz. And it's gonna take a long time, but it's worth it. It becomes something you really end up looking forward to. The duplicator Pog. Cool. Now what? I've descended to this world once again, so that I may fight for a planet where I may exist. However, what is it that you seek? Do you wish eternal slumber? Yeah, oh my god, it is 100% a D&D night. I mean, Baldur's Gate is D&D essentially, so. Who is this, Xdeath? Similar vibes, actually, yeah. I used to hate 480i too, but PS2 looks best on a 480i CRT, and that's the hill I'll die on. But when you're streaming, like, I mean, if I had a CRT and I was playing it on a CRT, you wouldn't be able to tell that. You wouldn't know. So, also no one's fighting with you about that. Like, I think we all agree on that. So, it's whatever. But no, I haven't completed my work yet. Must regain memories. I wish to be reborn, most beautiful and powerful. What we seek is a complete body and spirit, surpassing the power of beasts and wisdom of humans, to become superior beings. I have here bodily blueprints of my followers, demons. Once they are set free, they will instantaneously devour your bodies and wipe clean your spirit to try and control you. This must have been the shit that I saw in the animation at the beginning. However, your spirit overcome that of my 3 followers. There may be a chance to salvage it. How do you find out if someone is playing a game on a CRT? Don't worry, they'll let you know. It's actually true. They will. They almost always do. It's and hey, I get it. Like, CRTs are great. No, you're okay, Matt. You're allowed to do that. Also, there's an ad break now. Fuck. Fuck. Kicked in. I wanted to get through this before that. Okay. Like vegans, yeah, almost. Vegans and CRT havers Venn diagram. You have shown great devotion to my advent. Do you wish to live on by becoming one of the loathed and feared demons? I do. Yes, I do. We all do. As long as demons signify superior beings. It's just a circle. Oh. What was that? I know I felt that chill before. Similar to the fear of the medium. Just as when the eternal sparkle took shape by the power of the demons. I hate to admit it, but every prediction or guess that I make leads towards something terrible. Poor Clive. Just cut to the chase. What was that? No, I don't know. I guess we'll have to rely on Granny again. Something's up again. Give me a break. Before we go looking for new trouble, let's get a reward from the Ark of Destiny order. I don't like that noise. It's scary. That reminds me, my friend Carl, he streams. He actually found like one of those big ass like TVs that everyone's grandma had. And it's a CRT, so it's really cool, and it works too. But it's the one that has like the giant wooden casing, and he's been playing retro shit on there, and it looks so good. I'm jealous, but I don't have room in my house for that kind of thing. I would love to get one. Extra, yeah, it's extra retro, yeah. It is. It's such a cool aesthetic too. Like, I have always wanted one. I had one as a kid. For like, you know, a little while. I need to get Gimel coins. Oh, the ad is over, but it says the ad is still happening, so that's conflicting info. I already talked to this person. Can I stay here? Playing PE on the giant wood grain TV. Oh my god, goals? absolute goals. I'm actually curious how like the sound holds up. Yeah, Parasite Eve, yeah. My favorite game. Hey, Edith! Happy Thanksgiving! Be a random question, but have you played or seen any playthroughs of Dispatch? They definitely had someone on their writing team with your sense of humor. No, I haven't. I think Jess was playing it. I didn't see any of her stream. Rare was playing it. Yeah. It's Thanksgiving tomorrow. I guess in some places it'd be Thanksgiving already because I mean I'm West Coast United States, so it's not 12 yet. So. Oh, just finished it. Oh shit. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is, and I don't know. I was cozy in bed and started to doze off. Did the mind escape go first try? Yeah, it was fine. The eyeball guy sucked, but yeah. Do you think I should play it? Is that especially if it has my sense of humor? Oh, 6 to 8 hours? Yo, that'd be a good offline thing to do. Board. Yeah, I feel that, Onyx. I'll see if it goes on sale. Maybe try picking it up. Wasn't it released in parts as well? Like they were doing weekly releases or something like that? Is this Hilda? No, that's Albert. I wish this place could give off a more solemn atmosphere. After all, we are a religious order. We've been referred to as a drifter agency and even a volunteer group. I find that quite humorous. Essentially a Telltale game that is pretty funny. Mostly visual novel with decision and minor gameplay. Yo. That actually does sound nice. CRTs are great, and I still have a few great ones kicking around from the 90s, but a lot of the time I just wind up emulating playing on my giant modern TV. We had a really great CRT, and our cat was like an angry pisser. If the cat ever got angry about something, the cat would either pee on SNES when he was sleeping, or he would pee on things of importance. And one day the cat got mad and pissed on the CRT. So, rip CRT. It was a good one. I used to stream on it when I first moved out here, and it was great. 8 episodes, weekly chapters, voice cast is stacked. Oh, Ben Starr's in it? Oh, that is nice. Yeah, it was spiteful as hell, right? Like, pee on SNES, that's fine, but the CRT, brother, chill. Never on me, though, thankfully. Fossil resources are the residue of ancient powers, glowing embers of the Great War. Why does man seek power? Perhaps it's our weakness that unconsciously reaches out. Are you gonna, like, pay me, dude? Huh? Well, I guess I gotta find Helga. I didn't see her. Oh, I've never actually seen The Boys, but I've heard lots about it. I had to take one for the team for the sanctity of our Wild Times vibe. Yeah. Okay, that's not Helga. A series, interesting. Cat P CRT is my next character name. Ooh, that's a good one. Oh, a TV series. Interesting. I've confirmed the demolition of the mine shaft. Here's the reward money we promised. And please forgive me for running off on my own. I mean, whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. I heard it's horny. Oh. Interesting. Also, hi, digital descendant. Hello, Steph. How are you? Can I move this? Nope. Almost a Twitch baby. It's true. It does have a good ring to it. Just be careful. Someone may have already claimed the Twitch name. No. It's got some horny parts, but wouldn't say it's significantly more than GOT. Okay, that's not too bad then, in my opinion. Woohoo! Duplicator. I am in act. What did you guys say? What is it? Part 3? I don't know. I've seen that Siegfried exists, and he just turned the prophets into something, but I don't know yet. Ooh, yeah, I played Wild Arms, the original, earlier this year, and Wild Arms 2 as well, and they were great. Horny works for me. Hell yeah, same. I don't mind. I mean, if you guys have been watching the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, I'll be honest, I may be the one who asks if I can fuck everything, but I think everyone else is significantly more horny. I am just asking because I am curious where the boundaries are. That is it. I wanted to know what is possible. Because that's the one thing I heard over and over and over, is that, like, you could fuck everything in Baldur's Gate 3. What I've learned is that's not necessarily true. But how do I learn? By asking. That's all. I had a small Philips CRT that I had for as long as I can remember. But my mom wanted to get rid of our old stuff and it wasn't really using it. I was hesitant. I just sort of rationed that there are CRT effects now. Aww. So something that I never had as a kid, and I don't know if anybody relates to this, but I keep seeing like people reference their 90s childhood kitchen, and they're like, a part of my kitchen was having a TV. Who the fuck had a TV in their kitchen? Because like, I don't, was it just that I was poor? We had one TV in our house. And until I was like a teenager, then I just got like our old TV and we upgraded. The rich, that must be it. Kitchen TV was the classic upper middle class American depiction in media. I never saw that. But yeah, DVD combo. I wish I could get the Shrek CRT, but that shit's really expensive. I saw one for sale for like $500, and if not that, I would love to get the Lightning McQueen one or a Barbie one, so mom could watch her stories while cooking and cleaning. I think I would love to be in the kitchen more if I had a TV in there. I think that also helped notions. Like, I could see the TV from my kitchen if I just like looked around a little bit, like, yeah. Yeah, no, never had that either. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, black and white TV though? Okay. Hey, it's something. I hope that next Baldur's Gate, every NPC is romanceable. Yeah. What about... Never mind. I'm not gonna... If you can talk to it, you can doink it. Sorry, I'm taking my socks off. My feet got warm. Justice for Saza. Yeah, actually, wait. I do think Saza should be doinkable. She's cute. There are games out there where every NPC is romanceable. What is that game? I'd love to play it. Tell me. And don't you dare say Honey Pop. It's like, why can't I get on there? Why not? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, Leisure Suit Larry, yeah. I just found a Reddit thread of media that depicted the kitchen television. I don't remember. Like, none of my friends even had that. Honey Pop is a game. I got really into playing Honey Pop for a while. Because it's a really fun Candy Crush style game. Please don't judge me. I was also very pregnant. I don't know. It was just easy to load up and just play. Oh. Yes, that's a joke. Okay, so I think I have to go to Basker. Except I don't know how to get there. Can I tell you guys something that's really silly? My bookmark in my strategy guide for this game is a card with one of Iris's friends' mothers. Like, they wrote a note that says, "Hi, my daughter would love to have a play date with your daughter. Feel free to text or call me." And she gave me her number. She gave this to Iris in August. Still haven't done it because I've been using it as a bookmark. Do you think I should still do it? Like, is it too late? I feel really bad. Don't ask me to text you. I will not do it. Text her right now. It's 10 p.m. Call her. No. I 100% would claim mom brain. You know what? I could be like, hey, my daughter gave me this and it was in a bag and I just found it. Yeah, oh shit, I forgot. Right now? All right, I'll do it. Oh, Snez said I shouldn't do it. I'm too gullible. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow. Just... Yeah, I think I might go with the I misplaced it, but it's tucked away in this guide and I'm like, oh my God. Oh, I'm not calling. Absolutely not. I won't even call a place to order pizza. You think I'm gonna call to do that? No way. No shot. Okay, how to get to Basker? Actually, not that far from here. No. Actually, if I go to Jolly Roger... then maybe I should go to the garden. Okay. My Twitch chat convinced me to call you right now. No. Oh my God. This game is huge. It's been very long. Don't let the time it says on the screen distract you because it's not accurate. I have definitely not only played 26 hours, 35 minutes of this game. In fact, it fucks me up that that's what it says. Because wait, hold on. Let me go to Twitch Tracker. I haven't opened this damn website in a long time, so can't wait to be humbled by what it says my stats are. Yeah. All right. I like to use this to see how long I've been playing a game. That's what it's actually really most useful for. Most streamed games. My most streamed game is still FF14, which is wild to me. Xenogears is underneath it. And then FF8. Wild Arms 2 is in the top 10. That's kind of wild as well. So, Wild Arms 3, I have streamed for 63 hours and 20 minutes, but the in-game time says 26 hours and 35 minutes. So that really makes sense. I don't know. Baldur's Gate 3 will probably definitely come up fast, yeah. Oh yeah, the world map, and I don't feel like I've like gotten to explore most of the world because there's a lot of places I can't get to yet. Oh no! I picked the wrong option. Shit. I said I was done. I don't answer it unless I know who it is. I don't like talking on the phone. Which is funny because I used to spend hours on the phone as a kid with my friends and like boyfriends and stuff. And I think back and I'm like, what the fuck did I talk about? What was I talking about with these people? Because I can't talk for like 2 minutes anymore before I'm like, get me off of here. Maybe it was just like this. Maybe it was like me talking to you guys. No, I doubt it. No, same, Steph. I'm the same. I accidentally hit that I was done. I'm not done. Though I would love to play BG a little. No. No. Yeah, oh, I'm not done. Yeah, I didn't die or anything like that. I just accidentally hit that I was done when I saved. I need to go blow my candle out. Hold on. Enjoy this. I was looking at Palom. He was being a little lethargic looking. And as soon as I picked him up, he hopped. I was like, oh, you were just being lazy. Okay. I definitely just chat about nonsense, or we did things like sit on the phone watching the new episode of South Park. Yeah, I like that it does that too, Hellcraft. It's really cool, even though it spoiled me. Just a little. I miss anime intros. Tales seems to be the only series that does them still. I was thinking, does Trails do it? Because they might. Trails feels like they would. I don't know. On the continent facing north from the Sand Canal, there's an arena where combatants fight to the death. To gamble there is to dance on the brink. You'll have to keep your eyes open or greed will ruin you. Okay, Trails does it. Nice. The Colosseum sits at the terminal of a dead railroad. But don't make it the last stop of your journey of life. That felt like a threat. Oh my god, you used MSN? I was never an MSN or Yahoo girly. I only used AIM. There's a few series that do them, but it is rare. Dang. Dang. I finished my beer so SNES can stop shaming me for drinking it so slow. You used all three. I miss AIM. Those were good times. No, that makes sense, Steph. I never used IRC. Never used that. Let's use Whistle. On my horse. Okay, if I want to, I could do that, but I think it's easier to just do this. I got Trillion, which had them all in. Oh, I used that for a little bit too, but I like never really knew people who used the others. My email was through Yahoo, which, by the way, I recently got into my like OG email account, which was Yahoo, and I found out that they deleted everything. And I honestly was really sad about that because I never received any kind of warning about it. They just deleted everything. And that's like, I mean, that goes back over 20 years. So it was kind of sad. I'm like, man, I mean, it's not that I don't even know what the fuck kind of emails I was sending when I was 13, but oh my God, I would have loved to like, look at that. I was a little bummed. They did. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I always talk about that all the time, Steph, with the IRC thing, because that's basically what it's built off of. As the Twitch lurker conversation has been, you know, very prevalent, and Twitch said some shit last week about, you know, what has happened with the status of lurkers. It's the same thing I've been saying for a long time is, you know, if you have a lot of tabs open, you're not going to count as a viewer in all of those tabs. Because realistically, if you're not collecting channel points, you're probably just not counting as a viewer there. I don't know why there's a limitation to that, but I understand, because if that was the case, so many people would be able to cheat the system to get their view count to be higher than what it is, you know. And like, I get that there has to be some kind of limitation, but there's a lot of people who look at their chat viewer list or users in chat, and they'll be like, well, I see 15 people listed in my users, but I only have 5 viewers. And it's like, well, yeah, because anybody can be connected to your actual chat. If they are not watching the video, they do not count as a viewer. There are several people who are always listed in my chat, even when I'm offline, because they're connected via IRC. They use a program like Chatty. And there's nothing wrong with that. I know some people use Chatty because it pings them when someone goes live. And that's a lot more reliable than Discord or Twitch itself for some people. So it's just, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know that Hotmail exists anymore. I don't know. Oof. Don't make farewells last forever. You and the people you share your memories with live on, bound together. Then someday you'll see them again. No farewell should last forever. Oh, okay. Ugh. Outlook. Why isn't there a genuine competitor to Outlook yet? Outlook has sucked every single place that I work. Every single place I've ever worked that has relied on Outlook. Like, there is just a very large percentage of people who end up not being able to do what they need to do because Outlook is being an asshole. Because Monopoly, that's true, yeah. It's just annoying. Yeah, and it sucks, Matt. It really does. People do the strangest things. Even when we try to say sweet things to those we love, sooner or later we end up hurting them. What? You think it ain't ever happened to you? Well, think back a little. You want to trust what they're saying, but your cynical side gets in the way. As a result, each time they repeat themselves, you feel your heart sag. Well, you remember now? No. I don't. Your aunt's email's still fucking Hotmail. I wonder what the blue menace in Shane's dream really is. There are competitors to Outlook app itself, like Thunderbird, but they aren't well known. Yeah, and so like, if it's not well known, it feels like most workplaces aren't willing to make the switch. Plus, like, you can't beat the connectivity to things like Excel and Word and all that other shit, so. Okay, she's still saying the same shit she's always said. Well, not integrate. Maybe not using the same words. I'm not using words. I mean, I use Salesforce every day for work, and I feel like there's a lot of stuff we can do successfully through Salesforce, but I don't think our email still is reliably through Outlook. Yo, I mean, fuck Salesforce though. Yeah, actually. Yo, my last job, I actually, no, 2 jobs ago, I used Salesforce. And I had this guy from actual Salesforce who came and he sat and shadowed me and listened to the calls I was taking and how I was using Salesforce. And then he got mad at me because he was like, well, you're not using this how you were supposed to be using it. I was like, this is how I was trained. What do you mean? Yo, what's up, Apeblock? It's funny because my company got very anti-Microsoft CEO a few years ago, worked at a big competitor. We immediately ripped out every Microsoft product besides Outlook and Windows. Ugh. Outlook's the one I'd want to get rid of the most. Oh, hey guys, Salesforce bugs. Oh, that's funny. Oop. Nah, it's fair. Good old Salesforce. What's this chicken looking down in there for? Do you guys see that? Chicken? Oh, that's a little weird. Yo, what's up, Bloodite? How are you doing? Oh my god, I haven't heard of Lotus in so long. Whoa. No one's here. Wait, where's my brother? Oh, the chicken wasn't actually just looking in here. Granny, you in here? I'm coming in. Uh-oh. The fact I cannot teach you any manners shows how I'm going senile with age. Mood. Brother, what are you doing here? No, Gallows, I'm naked. Don't come in. Unless you want to see my titties hanging all the way to the ground. Yeah. I pawn it off on my coworker because I hate it. Oh no. Yeah, they're trying to push more stuff into Salesforce on my side, and it's like, oh man. I'm glad you're both here. We can all plan together. So what is it now? The Guardians sent us a warning of fear and anxiety through use of the mediums. Guardians are the powers that sustain the world. If the Guardians are sending a warning, that means the big disaster may be nigh here on Filgaia. There was a great war that threatened the existence of the planet long ago. Oh boy. I know that zoom out. That's a lore dump zoom out if I've ever seen one. And that was that. Ever since we... Oh, they fell asleep. It appears we're not used to long lectures such as this. Even for me. 3.5 hours of... Oh, she's pissed. You're all incompetent. That's it from me, no more. Wow, look at her picture. She's ready to hit us with the shoe. It's a staff, but same energy. I've seen 80-year-old relative titties, and I became devoid of all inclination to date a woman as a straight man. It was like a neuralizer, but it targeted sex drive instead of memories. Not all titties hang like that, okay? Not all of them. But they probably all will eventually, yeah. They probably will. Have a good one, Bellas. Happy Thanksgiving. Nothing wrong with some danglers. She had some big ones and her back definitely hurt. Sorry, Granny, don't get so mad. Come on, you're ruining the reputation as Miss Grudev of 100 years ago. You go, Belle of Earth Elemental. All titties are valid. Oh, that's true. It's too late to try and humor me. I'm not telling you anything, nothing at all. Please reconsider. Your knowledge is indispensable. I already told you. I know nothing. If you want to know, go to the world's footprint and find out for yourself. The world's footprint? Jane, take these dimwits to the world's footprint, will you? Yes, you! I'm talking to you. But I'm still a trainee as a pillar. Would it be right for me to venture out of the colony? Filgaia is in imminent danger. It's a pillar's duty to do whatever he can in times like this. You have my permission. Take this big fool to where he needs to go. At once. I can't believe I get to actually help you, brother. We head 1200 straight from Infinitum. The world's footprint is located past the dunes. Let us be on our way. We're counting on you, Shane. We're all dipshits except for Clive. True. It's very much like Dark Cloud. Yeah, I love it. Hi, Deej. Hello, foe. We're just talking about dangly titties. So, you know, eventually everybody gets some danglers. You never know. Sorry, I had to drink some soda pop. Incredible, right? Good timing, huh? Deej beat FF9? Yo! Congratulations. Wow. I'm so proud of you. Titties be dangling, it's true. Yeah, good old Automod. Come on. What the hell, Automod? You can't say titties in my chat? Me, the person who used to have breastfeeding as a tag on the... Okay. Yeah, did you cry? I cry every time with FF9. It's so perfect. Hi, Jackie. Welcome, I'm playing Wild Arms 3. And chillin'. Thinking about titties, I guess. Oh, wait, hold on. I wanted to go to Midlands, I think. I'm gonna also ride this horse around. Also, what's next? What are you gonna play now that you have beat FF9? I agree. I think FF9 is one of my favorites, ending-wise. There's something very satisfying about it. Oh my god, a horse fight. The horse fights make me so happy. I'm stuck on FF4. I don't know why I can't kill the Knight Captain Demon. The boss cast Reflect when 60% of my party are spellcasters at the moment. Where is that at? The Knight Captain. Oh, Baigen. Oh. Is it, so it's when you have Palamporum, Paladin, Cecil, and Tella? Oh yeah, he is a little butthole. Are you playing the 3D version or Pixel Remaster? Also, hi, Cheaty. Is this the place I wanted to go? Hold on. It might be. If so, perfect. Pixel Remaster. Oh. Does anybody have a strat to recommend? I don't remember. And I just played it. Alright, let's see here. You know, do the thing, you know, the thing. Yeah, exactly. Gardening. Harvest. Oh my. 8 revive fruit. Yo. Hold on. Let me chat. It breaks my heart to think about it, but most flowers die before they can bloom. I still don't see flowers as weak or delicate at all. Weak. They stand tall above the worn-out surface of our world. I've looked up the flowers' good qualities, hoping I could be like them too. That's why I want to help them along the best I can. I guess I could breed flowers, but I haven't found the need to do that yet. Oh my god. I have so many revive fruit now. I need to get more potion berries going, I think, though. By the way, this game implements the system FF2 does with the password in such a good way. It's like whoever was in charge of doing this played FF2 and they're like, this was a cool concept, but it was kind of implemented in a weird way. Let's do it in a way that works. If it's the part of the fight I'm thinking, you could try casting Reflect on your party and then casting magic against them to bounce it off. Yeah. I only ever seem to remember what to do in the moment. Typically. Which is why I don't usually backseat people. so I don't need that many revived fruits. We'll do one more of those. What else? Maybe a full carrot here. And oh no, that's just a regular carrot, isn't it? No, wait, hold on. No, that's a mini carrot. Okay. What else? No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't have anything else. I have trial and error grown succulent. Satisfying when you get to the point you can keep them going. Sucks when something happens, they get knocked down or rot. Oh, I just got into propagating. So I've had a Monstera for like probably a year in my living room. And it's gotten a little bit wild, so I'm testing out propagating. I cut 2 different parts of it off, and I'm trying to see if it happens. I'm hoping, so fingers crossed. And it's really relaxing. Also, for Christmas, I was just gonna ask Nez to get me a philodendron. I specifically really want a philodendron McDowell, but those seem really hard to find. But we went to our local plant store. It's this really cool place. And they, like, all of their philodendrons were on sale, so we just grabbed one, and it's pretty, it's small though. And then I also got this other one. Let's see. It's really interesting. I forget what it's called, but it has pink leaves. So like they're partially green, partially pink, and I'm excited to see it grow because I have a decent amount of the leaves already being pink, and Rosie really liked that. Also, she named all of the plants. So she named them after Glenn, Sid, and Porum, and Momo, who all have passed away, sadly. And she was like, they can live on through our plants. And I was like, that's so beautiful. 3-year-olds sometimes are more insightful than I think we give them credit. Hold on, where's Howard? He's chilling. Good, yes. Get some heat, my boy. My son. I know, it's very sweet. She was with me for Momo, so... Hi, Sarah. Oh my gosh. Hello. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How is Trails going? I know you got bit pretty hard by the Trails bug. Are you gonna play them all now? I've been really curious about that. I started playing the remake, and I think it's something I eventually would like to play on stream. I was gonna do it for YouTube, and then I was like, my attention span is just it's not happening as much as I'd like it to. It's okay, Edis. So my frogs, unfortunately, they got in contact with a fungus that's very prevalent in Northern California called chitrin. And Sid, Momo, Porum all passed away. And I'm very sad, but I think we have it under control, knock on wood. So, and Sid was like one of my first frogs. But I'm just glad to have like targeted what it is that did it, because we took Porum to the vet the day before she passed, and they were like, oh well, she's fine, here's some antibiotics just in case. and then yeah, next day. Eh, So I don't know how they didn't pick up on that. You'll probably play through the whole thing. I noticed they're all on sale right now, so I've been really, really tempted to start purchasing them for the day that I inevitably get hooked to Trails. But thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sarah's really cool and nice and fun to be around. Yeah, antibiotic. Well, so it's really common for pet frogs to come in with bacterial infections, which is why they give the antibiotics. So, you see the vision? I am really curious how OG Trails plays, because of how the remake plays is not at all what I pictured Trails being like. So it really kind of like threw me off a little. Trails is the best cure for Kingdom Hearts drought. That's actually true. Yes. There's an interesting pipeline there of people I adore that are Kingdom Hearts fans that also really seem to like jive with Trails. I still have to get through the Kingdom Hearts series. I'm like, I got to Birth by Sleep and haven't gone back yet. I'm waiting. I'm gonna play it with my kids. That explains a KH streamer I watched that dove headfirst into Trails. Yeah, Sarah, I'm gonna have my kids play it. Because I'm not very good at, well, it's not that I'm bad at Kingdom Hearts, but I played Kingdom Hearts 1 when I had my youngest daughter. I played it on stream. I beat the game and I was holding her and crying on her head at the end, and I have these clips of like, she was just like maybe 2 months old, and I'm like, there's something about the idea of actually going through the series with all of my kids eventually and then showing those clips and being like, look at how little you were. But it's gonna be really hard to not be like, yes, he is definitely saying come guardian. Oh, Xenoblade, you're right. There is, holy shit. Phantom Chief is onto something there. It is Kingdom Hearts to Xenoblade to Trails. That is absolutely the pipeline. Oh my god. Well, I haven't played Xenoblade. I've only played Xenogears. I'm gonna be playing Xenosaga, though, next year. My husband's playing the first Xenoblade right now. What? I don't know what you're referencing there. Okay. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna do boop. That account was made 1 minute ago. No, you're okay. That account was literally made 1 minute ago. Yeah, no thank you. I'm trying to fucking jump this crevice right now. It's not working. Anyways, I'm playing Wild Arms. I don't know what the pipeline is for Wild Arms, but I wish more people would play this, because let me show you guys the most amazing thing if a fight happens. Hold on. I'm riding my horse. Do you remember when Trolls used to be good and funny? Me too. Yeah, I do. I do. There it is. Check it out. Look, you can ride a horse and fight. Where can we play Wild Arms aside from original hardware? So Wild Arms 1 through 3 are available on PS4, PS5. Unfortunately, 4 and 5 are not available on there. I don't know why. I don't think they were as popular to begin with. It's Weekend in Wild Arms. Oh yeah. Don't tell your husband, but Laced Records absolutely reloaded some sweet deals. I won't tell him. Shout out to the old Twitch bots that said, want to become famous. I miss them. I say that, but they're gonna show up again. They always reappear. Shit, where am I supposed to go? Hold on. I don't miss them. Yeah, they're still out there. One of them got me recently. Is that a town? Oh no, it's a train. It's a train station. Hold on. I might actually have to take the train. See? It's a little train station. Shit. World's footprint. They're in Discord now. Yes, literally everyone and their grandmother is getting impersonated by people on Discord. I'm sorry I size shamed you, train station. Oh. I had an impersonator last year on Discord and I tracked them down. Somebody let me know about a Discord they were in and I was like, hey, let me in. And so I messaged them and I was like, you're a dumbass because your account is literally a week old. I've had Discord since 2015, my guy. Like, what are you doing? And so I was like, I'm gonna put in my profile that, I don't know, I had it in my bio for a really long time. I removed it, but I'll put it back if I have to. The truth. And I just kept having people message me. They're like, hey, like, you know, you were hitting me up on Discord to help with like my streaming and growing and stuff like that. I was like, if you came to my stream and you asked for advice on how to grow, I would tell you the same thing every time. I don't fucking know how you grow, man. I don't know how I even am on the size I am. I have no idea. It fluctuates. Just be yourself. Watch the things you like to watch. Use the platform how you want to, and just stream and have fun and don't worry about all of that stuff, because making this a career is not easy to begin with, and what happens, you know? Yeah, be yourself. And they were like, oh, I'm sorry I got that mixed up, but yeah. Just talk about huge grandma danglers and piss demons. That's true, that works. Especially the danglers. They blocked me then. Oh, the Gooner Cave. Yeah, true. Also, yeah, you can't just pretend to be Twitter user B. One does not simply just pretend. Anyways, if you ever get messaged by somebody on Discord and you don't think it's me, the password is Grandma's Danglers. Okay? I'm trying to figure out where to go. Yo, how the fuck do I get here? Elden Ring is pretty popular too. Yeah, but BTTV turns that to Cock Ring. Oh, okay. I have to approach from the north. Oh, wait. Tits. Okay, anyway, Sarah, if you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself, because I know it's late there. I hope you have a good holiday if you celebrate Thanksgiving. I say that like it's a religious holiday. It's really, for most people, just eating food with family. But Let's be real, ain't nobody messaging me on Discord, so I'm suspicious of everything I get. No, that's fair. If anybody ever asks you in a Discord message to play their game, tell them to email it to you. You won't open it that way. Are you flipping past that playdate invitation every time you read the guide? Yes. Thank you, Sarah. For those of you who missed it, my bookmark in my physical strategy guide is a business card with one of my daughter's friends' moms wrote her number, and it says, I would love to have a play date with your daughter, or my daughter would like to have a play date with your daughter. Please feel free to call or text me. I got this in August. I still haven't done it. So I gotta do it. I gotta... I was telling everybody earlier that I keep forgetting. I swear that Mom is a viewer and will curse you every time you play Wild Arms. Ooh, what are you making, Jackie? Wait, how do I get back? No, get back on there. Oh, mashed potatoes. Nice. That's a solid choice. I don't know how to get back to... Oh, there. This way. Jolly Roger's over here. Don't bring that damn bean casserole. Let me cook. Oh, you're making everything? Good luck, APOC. That's rough. Also, I gotta run my ads, unfortunately, so I'm gonna save really quick and do that. This says Bellstar, but I keep thinking it says Ben Star. I don't know why. I made chocolate bread pudding for the first time today. Ooh, that sounds good though, even if it's dry. I usually go over and help my mom, but she's currently injured and waiting on surgery. She's okay, so it's on me this year. Aww. That is very kind of you, though. Bo can cook his ass off, too. Wait, Austin, have you had a meal made by Bo? And I didn't know this? Damn. Oh, no, I wish. Oh, okay. Only seen pics. Oh, I've made an apple pie a couple times and it's pretty good, but I'm the child wrangler. That is my duty. Okay, I'll BRB really quick. I mean, I'll be here probably just yapping in chat, but I gotta run my ads. Okay, I'm back. F moms. At my age, that's the only option in the dating pool. Well, hey, nothing wrong with that. Have a good night, Cheaty. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. I realized I had a famous bowl next to me. That's what I got KFC for some reason. I was just like, we were running out of time, and I was like, I want chicken? Kind of weird, because we'll have turkey tomorrow. How much money do I have? Whoa, I got a lot of money. Holy shit. Good. There's no one in here. I'm wondering if I should update this. Yeah, no, I figured as much. I didn't even think about it until you said, you know. Also, the pinned message being Austin saying tits is very funny. Upgrade Sandcraft. Do I have fossils? Yes. Okay. Also very nondescript. Thank you for 2 years. The sub went off right as I was gone. Armor frame optimized for greater magic defense. High physical and magical defense. I mean, that seems better. Owl P3. Fire shell. I feel like I need to, yeah, probably do the engine. Yeah, that's better. Not by too much, but it's definitely better. Yeah. Okay. Repair ship. Definitely need to do that. Hey, Affinity. Oh my god, this guy's here. Hey. I feel like I hadn't seen him in a while. Happy ritual binging day. Oh my god, that emote is so perfect. This is the occasion to use it, truly. Look at it go. Oh my god. That's me. That's what I'm gonna look like tomorrow. It's so good. Look at that. Oh, that's a good way you based it. I hate that. That one is cursed. Okay, upgrade arm. Since I got a little money, I feel like maybe I should do that. I don't know what to do with jets, but at least for him, maybe that. Yeah. Okay. A little bit of that. I only have 3 more upgrades available on him. No, I don't want to. Oh, you can reset? Oh, that's actually nice to know. I didn't know that was possible. Jabasted streamer. Oh my god. Oh. I'm legally required to post it around Thanksgiving. I didn't even know it existed. and I hate it. But you're right, you're legally required, so. Okay, we got her the 10 bullets. Probably good. I'll save my money for something else in case I need it. Oh no. What are the 2 dishes you actually like? This will be my first year doing Thanksgiving on Vyvanse, and Vyvanse has had a really weird effect on me where I like don't have an appetite anymore. Actually, since I started Vyvanse, I think it was in March, I've lost 25 pounds, which I needed to do anyways. But I'm just kind of like, not eating as much as I need to. So I'm working on that. And I'm like, how do I do this? How do I don't know. Half of our appetite is in the mind. It is definitely in the mind. I agree. The first year, yeah, my doctor said that eventually as my body gets used to it, it's not gonna be as much of an issue. It's just odd. Because yeah, I did realize that I was snacking a lot because I was bored, especially at night. Like I would take a break from stream and I would just, you know, oh, let me go eat a little something, you know, so. But yeah, now I take it in the morning and I'm hoping, because it's around 4 o'clock, I'll be like fiending for something. So I'm hoping if that's when dinner is, I'll be like good to go. Like 4 days straight. Yeah. I'm pretty stoked this year. We're keeping it small. We don't have a lot of, like, it's just immediate family, which shouldn't be too bad. Last year for Thanksgiving, we had some other family out of town, and right after the election, there were definitely some conversations that were had that were not so fun. So I'm glad they're not here. Yeah. Well, it didn't help. Like, I've told this story before, but like Iris, basically on the day of the election, they did so when I was a kid, they just said who the presidents were, and they did like a fake vote because it didn't matter all that much back then. It wasn't a big deal, right? For them, they learned about the election and they voted. Instead of for presidents, they voted for chocolate chip cookies or Oreos. And she took that to heart. Like, she was very curious what everybody was voting for. So she came up to me and she asked. And then when she asked me, she told me her opinion on the opponent and that she thought he seemed like a mean guy. And I was like, well, yeah, he does seem like a mean guy. I think you're right there. And obviously you don't want to like push anything, but the next day she went up to other family members and started asking them who they voted for. And they told her, and she pushed back at them and she was like, how could you do that? He's a mean guy. And that family member automatically assumed that I was the one who was like, don't vote for that person, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, listen, she may be, you know, a young child, but she is very capable of observing behavior and coming to her own conclusions. Where am I? I don't know where you are. So that definitely led to some awkward stuff. A little bit. And it ended up being fine, but just awkward. All I know is they accused me for some reason. They're like, "Oh, your mom doesn't watch the news. That's the problem." I was like, "Actually, I read and watch and do a lot more than you probably realize." Because the news is part of the problem. The world's footprint. I think I'm pretty close. I just don't know if I can get there. I'm gonna try it. We'll see. It sounds like an isekai title. The world's footprint. Basically, Prash. You must be under, yeah, you must be under some kind of influence. I let's just say it was apologized for later. I think that there were just a lot of like emotions involved, and you know, that's just how it be. Oh wait, I should probably be searching, huh? I plan to hang out with kids as much as possible playing games. Hell yeah. Yo, play Mario Kart. That's the best thing you could do. Find people to play Mario Kart with. Wait, where am I? Oh no! This isn't correct. I'm on the wrong... Damn it. Oh no. My uncle lost his job too, considering all he was talking. He did? Oh my god. Well, yeah, I didn't even talk about that portion of it because, yeah, SNES had a whole thing with his uncle. And that was, yeah, that was just rough. It was rough. And it was kind of instigated by his aunt being like a middleman, like trying to kind of devil's advocate it. Like, well, you know, why do you think this is a better person? Like, what do you think that she's gonna be? And then she kept listing off like what about isms. Like she listed the kids using a litter box in school, and like me, SNES, and SNES's sister were like, okay, what does that have to do with that? Also, it's not actually true. You know that, right? Like that was a rumor that was started by kids in the school, which is very commonplace for kids of that age to start absurd rumors that aren't true. Why are we as adults not recognizing that's commonplace? I don't know. I don't know. It's just goofy. I didn't know he lost his job though. That's a bummer. Dude, how the fuck do I get up that way? Is this where I need to be? Maybe? Potentially? This is confusing looking. Yeah, it didn't happen. It was just one of those weird, like, things that got sent around. And even if it did, it was probably just a prank. Like, that has senior prank energy. And I was talking about it earlier, like, my kids are 6 and 8. And they hear about furries all the time, but they don't know what furries are. Truly. They just think that they're people who like animals, and I'm like, oh, it's a little more complex than that, but yeah, sure. Like, my sister-in-law was a teacher up to last year. I don't know how many of you heard about the foot-toe looking thing in Oklahoma, but that is where she taught, and it actually did happen. What? What? No, I haven't heard about that. If someone said I probably used a litter box in school when I was a kid, I'd probably say, nah, I'm not potty trained, and just go where I'm at. Yep. Well, especially now, like, the energies are weird for so many people. And now, like, things are in an even weirder spot because a lot of the things that people were fighting about last year at Thanksgiving have come to fruition And like, it's kind of hard to not be like, hey, about that. You lost your job, so how do you feel now? You know, you're still like pro all of that, or? They put litter in lockdown kits stashed in classrooms. My theory is this stupid litter box rumor originated from that. I actually could see that being the case, actually. And originally what I had thought, because so classrooms will, for their lockdown kits, have a bucket for kids to use the bathroom when they're locked down in the room in case of an emergency, which is absurd that that's a thing to begin with. That's so absurd. Got that one. There's a fundraising thing and they elected to lick peanut butter off their classmates' toes to raise money for charity. Oh no! I know not all of them are, but it's still more common that I mean, that's usually what kids are training or practicing for, but yeah, we shouldn't need those kits to begin with. I agree. What the hell is this? He's like blending in. I didn't even, I was like, why am I still in a fight? Look at him. Whoa. Oh, 0 damage. Earthquake drills. We practiced earthquake drills, and I lived in Pennsylvania. So that was always fun. Tornado. Oh yeah, see, that's valid. We had a pretty bad tornado hit where I grew up. Can I jump this? No, I can't. Okay, hold on. Where am I? I don't understand. I guess I can keep trying to go this way. The longest time, my very small town in NC, where I'm currently for the holidays, only had a Wikipedia entry for a massive tornado cell that ripped through the town. The town next to mine had something very similar happen. And it was like the kids who lived in that town went to my school, so a lot of them lost everything. Wait, same? Whoa, wait, what if you guys are from the same place? Wait, hold on. Is this... No, that's not it. Damn it. I gotta go the other way. Oh, but okay. That being said though, sadly, we never practiced for tornadoes. We never did drills for that. So it's kind of weird looking back on that, because we probably should have. And some people would have maybe been a little more prepared for what happened. Okay, wait. Is this the beach I have to land at? No, that's where I literally just came from. Never mind. Oh, wow. No, that's not it. Wait, hold on. Wait. That's not it. This is so annoying. This map is a pain in my ass. Whoa, look at these guys. I know the map is actually very annoying. Oh my god, they're just like the little turkey. I feel like they should have a butt crack hanging out though. It's censored by their hair down their back. But they have like low rise pants. And they just have butt crack hanging out energy. That's scary, foe. Basically just going into the hallway and laying face first against the wall. Yeah, we definitely never did that. Yeah, the only thing was under the desk for a earthquake. Which is, yeah, looking back on it, it's very strange. No, I agree that that would be the case, Caracal. But I mean, as a kid, we never had those kinds of things in our class, so I don't know. And that's not how it's being introduced when training, like teaching them either at schools. Yo, what's up, Rodeo? Thank you for the raid. And thank you for the follow. How are you doing? How much damage did that do on that guy? I'll just wait. Under the desk feels wrong. I was taught safest spot would be under the door frame or something. I think it depends on the kind of desk you have. I don't know. I only have ever dealt with one earthquake in my entire life. And it wasn't in California. It was in Philadelphia. And that was actually scary because I worked in one of the tall buildings you see in the skyline. So it scared the shit out of me because I was in the building. And yeah. That might be it, yeah, foe. And then, yeah, I was kind of worried about the stability of the building and stuff. I was near a door and everything. It would have been fine, but it was still scary. It's good. I've been enjoying Wild Arms 3 quite a bit. A lot of fun. We're just, you know, yapping, I'm lost on the map. That's the only thing that's pissing me off a little bit is this map is kind of dog shit. What were you up to? Oh, Dispatch. How are you liking Dispatch? We were actually just talking about it. I'm thinking about maybe playing it for YouTube. Second playthrough, damn. Yeah, it sounds like potentially super replayable, which is cool. That isn't where I need to be still. Or maybe it is. This is so... Okay. It's great. Hey, Zab. Nice. Congrats on the PS2. It's a must play. I'll probably try it out. Because I've heard it has a very similar sense of humor to me. And I think that is kind of huge. Is this something? No. I auditioned for 2 of the characters in it. Oh, nice. That's really cool. Hey, I mean, even having an audition for it is like such a cool thing, you know? Is dark humor? Do I have dark humor? Yo, what the hell is this? I just hit something I didn't mean to hit. Oops. You were gonna guess Waterboy? That's funny. I don't know who that is, but that's funny. I like that you were able to guess it. Yo, what? That was a lot of damage. Okay. Well, thank you. Very long, story short. Misunderstood the direction they gave me when I auditioned. Oh no. I wouldn't say you have dark humor so much as an appreciation for puerile, dirty jokes, which it also has. Okay, yeah, that's good. That is the good stuff. I will eventually play Expedition 33. I'm still like, when it comes to Expedition 33, I just don't know if I will stream it or not. I don't know. No. Oh. The frog's light went out. It just scared me. I got a jump scare from it. Okay, wait. Now where am I? No! Oh, this one's not that bad. Thought it died. One shot. That would have been so really cool, but never. Never that simple. These are basically like kaiju fights, actually, Edis. Oh, you read? Oh no. Have you done voice acting in a game before, Rodeo, or not? Would that have been your first, like, major one? This game is cool. Yeah, I think it's great so far. It's been good. Oh no! This might be it. This might be it. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Okay. That was a lot of damage, I know. It was pretty great. Alright, I need my little horsey. I can't call a horse here. What? Stop. Here? Oh, I couldn't call a horse to the beach. Was it an in-person audition or was it on the phone? Is that really, or like Zoom? Because I feel like those are really hard to do. Damn it! This still isn't it! Oh my god. Oh, pre-recorded, okay. Okay, I have got to be close. This is so annoying. Oh, okay. Yeah, it is. I've had a lot of people tell me I should voice act, and I was like, no, I don't think I should. I feel like the only character I can play is myself, and that's not a character. That's just me. Oh shit. They just boosted their reflex. If anything, I could do a pretty good old lady voice. B for Shara in part 3. I think it's probably too late. I actually think it's probably too late. I would have loved to have shot my shot to be Shara, though. I think Shara's gonna have to have a southern accent based off of how Sid is. Because part of me is thinking that Rocket Town is gonna have more of a like southern twang vibe to it. And I don't know. He credited himself as voicing himself in Metal Gear Solid. He said no. Oh. Watch it be aggressively British? I hope not. I mean, in my headcanon, yeah, Shara probably does sound like me, though. Like, we are the same person. Oh, damn it! All of these fights. What the hell is that? Whoa. Oh, hold on. Oh, that's awesome, though. Repair craft. No, I'm good. Fire all ammo at once. Honestly, working any kind of customer-facing job, Edis, is like such a great learning experience for that kind of thing. Like, I learned so many just lessons in dealing with people because of working jobs like that. I think it should be a requirement that everybody at least spends a year either in customer service or like the service industry. Just, I think as a society, we would be so much more humbled to respect each other if everybody had that. Had you in tears? Uh-oh. I haven't had a good game cry in a while. Or a year of classes on how to not be a shithead. I don't think that would help. Because you could tell people all day how to not be a shithead or like what they're doing is fucked up and they will still not get it. You have to kind of like experience the bullshittery of how people are just to like understand it. Yo, it's Wild Arms 3. I don't know anything about Wild Arms other than it looks like a neat setting. Hello. Yes, I'm actually newer to Wild Arms as a series. I started playing the series at the beginning of the year, so I started with 1. I played 2 and 3, and yeah, it's like a Wild West, like, I don't want to say like steampunkish vibe. It's very cool. Really great soundtrack too. We tell people pretty often not to do crimes, but they still manage to do crimes. Yeah, it's actually very true. It does. It has to be, like, it has to be hands-on for people to truly understand. So, like, one of the things I'm really thankful for is I got a job in, a gas station as soon as I turned 16. And God, I learned so much about humanity. And just like, I don't know. I'm like, I hated that job, but I'm so thankful I worked it because I especially learned how interesting old people are in small towns and like how their habits are and like how broken a lot of people are. And I don't know, it's just, I don't know. Have a good one, Rodeo. Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful night. Western sci-fi, aka Wi-Fi. Hell yeah. I try to overtip too. I used to work at a gas station years ago too. It's a shitty job, but like I said, I learned a lot. My first job was at Claire's in the mall. It pierced children's ears and dealt with their terrifying parents. I got hired by Piercing Pagoda. I think I was like 20. And I worked one day and said, nah, bro, this ain't for me. Because they were training on how to pierce ears. And I do not like the gun that they use. I couldn't. I just thought it was too shady. Meanwhile, I ended up getting my ears pierced at Claire's last year. So that's just how it is. I still do retail, but I do the overnight shift. See, that's chill. I actually did the overnight shift at the gas station a few times, and that was really chill. Because the people who came in at night were, like, dope. Your wife got her nose pierced at Claire's? What the fuck? 3 times? Oh my god, I would never. I got my nose pierced at, like, you know, a tattoo piercing place. There's no fucking way I would ever trust it. By exaggerating the timing of his dad's heart valve surgery. That kind of thing happens a lot, unfortunately. That happens not just in the service industry, though. That happens at every job. My job, I had been feeling kind of stressed out recently, because it felt like all of the work had been piled on me. And then on Friday, it was revealed that one of my coworkers put in her 2 weeks notice, and then she ghosted us this week. She didn't come in. And so, yeah, that's just shitty people being shitty people. And now it'll probably be like a couple months before someone gets hired, a couple more months before they're trained. It'll be a while, so my existence is gonna be pain for a little while as a working adult. Just because, and you know what also was annoying? I asked her on Friday after our team meeting, I was like, oh, so where are you headed off to? Oh, I don't know. I'm looking into a career change. I don't have any plans. I'm just gonna be taking some time off before I figure out where I'm heading next. You couldn't just wait the fucking year out? You couldn't just finish the damn year? At least the month? That's absurd. I don't know. That's some selfish ass shit. If anybody's looking for a job. She needs her holiday time. Look at these guys. Oh my god, they're so cute. Run. Imagine, yeah, exactly. Like, I cannot imagine being so privileged to just be like, I am gonna quit and not worry about it. It looks like an adolescent xenomorph. Yeah, it actually kind of does. I like their tummy. They got a little tummy. Yo, they got an ass too. Whoa. Why do they? Okay, that's very xenomorph though, right? I said, well, if I was absolutely not talking about these monsters' ass while you rated in. Not at all. Not me. How's it going? How was stream? I was not talking about caked up monsters. No. I believe you. Thank you. How was your stream? I work for myself running games and voicing stuff. My boss won't let me take time off. He's kind of a jerk like that. Something I've been coming to terms with in the past year is because I was on my own for so long, like financially, and I couldn't take time off for myself, I really struggle to literally just relax and not be working in some kind of form. So like, it's funny, I started streaming because I was doing online school and I just kind of wanted something fun to do. And so yeah, 10 years ago I was like, all right, let's fire this shit up, and I did it. But I think that like when you really think about streaming, it can be a lot of work depending on how you approach it. And so it's like, oh shit, I made my hobby into work. Fuck. Oh my god, the death. Oh, they didn't die. Whoa, they're so fast. That was cute. Sucks for coworkers and funding workload though. Yeah, it does. And I'm the one. My girlfriend's working really hard to tell me I'm allowed to take time off, so I'm taking a week off around Christmas. I'm proud of you for that. It was good. Played a bunch of different stuff. Max Payne. Ace Combat 5? Oh, hell yeah. What is Where Winds Meet? I've never heard of that. I know, finally, some Gimel coin. This is a dead end, too. You've got to be kidding. I'm so... Wait, actually... Hold on. Let me just go up this way a little bit. There's gotta be something. It's gotta be close. No, it's over here, maybe. How the ah! It's a fun, free-to-play... Oh, hella mini games. What makes me think of two people farting at each other? I'm 5. Wait, hold on a second. I got something. We gotta watch it really quick. Okay, I'm gonna stop everything for this. Let me find it. This is, you have to see this right now. It's from one of my favorite movies of all time. I hate that this popped up so easily, but I got it. Okay, hold on. This is like so weirdly profound, but like it works. And I just gotta, the screen's gotta go dark a second so I can get, there we go. All right. They're just gonna be running with each other for a little while. They'll be fine. They'll be okay. Okay, here we go. There we go. Let's see which one's gonna be the best one for this. I'm gonna go with this one and hope it works. Trust in the process. Have a good one, Senewolf. Thank you for the raid. Hey, wait. There's no sound. Come on, I gotta start it over again. Hold on. That's fine.
Ask her if she likes bologna. What are you putting?
I asked her what kind of bosom she had. It's probably a man.
Why is it a man?
Because everyone just makes stuff up on these things. It's probably a man pretending to be a woman, okay? So picture a fat guy with a little wiener.
What's a bosom?
It's a nice word for titties.
Where's Mom?
What do you mean?
What do you think she's doing right now?
I don't know, screwing her new boyfriend, probably.
I think she's buying us a present.
Yeah, Robbie, right now she's probably buying us each a car. And it's a man.
I think it's a woman. I can tell it is.
What should we write? I have a big wiener.
I
You
want
knew it?
to poop back and forth.
What? What does that mean?
Like, I'll poop into her butthole, and then she'll poop it back into my butthole. And then we'll just keep doing it back and forth with the same poop.
Oh my god. I'm going to put that. I want to poop back and forth.
I miss being a kid.
Oh god, she's gonna think we're a crazy perverted person. You think you're crazy?
No, tell her like how I said it.
No, she'll never write back, Robbie. We have to sound like we're a man, you know? That's just lame. It's stupid.
You said I could do half, and you've done all of them before this.
Okay, whatever. We're probably gonna get arrested. What do you want me to put?
Like how I said it.
I'll poop in your butthole, and then you will poop it back into my butt, and we will keep doing it
Back
back
and forth
and forth.
with the same poop.
Same poop.
How do they not laugh?
Forever.
I would have been dying if I was a kid. Yeah, with the same poop. Ready? You are crazy and you are making me very high. No, it didn't include my favorite part. No, what about the little emote? What? No. Is this it? It goes so much further than that. Hold on.
My god. Lame. It's poop it back.
Same poop.
Same poop.
Forever.
Now I want to watch this movie. I haven't seen it in so long. I used to have the book too. There it is. Very nondescript nose. Forever. Isn't it wild that we were probably safer online back then doing this kind of thing than we are now? Like someone logging into fucking Roblox. I've been thinking about the back and forth. This is what's so profound to me. This is... Hold on. It's so quiet. Oh, the copy and paste because he doesn't know how to spell remember. I know, I love Miranda July. I remember the poop. Yes, the poop. No! And here's the thing. I don't think he knows what that means at all. He was just lucky. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes, exactly. Even though it ends up, like, being weirdly wholesome, I am drawing. Oh. Drawing. He's playing BG3. Okay, the fact... Here it is. movie is this? Me, You, and Everyone We Know. How did everyone here know about this movie? Well, for me, I went to film school, so I fucking know all of the weird, obscure shit. Yeah, it was also the like, it was a pretty big meme in general. And like Miranda July, I think it's important to recognize like her storytelling methods are very bizarre, but like this was also strangely profound because this woman is having a moment where like she realizes the person she's talking to was a kid the whole time. And she's just kind of like, well, why am I not, like, why am I surprised? Like, you saw it in theaters twice, really? Oh, it was a very, I mean, this isn't, the way that this story is told is I'm pretty sure this woman, there's multiple people's stories that are like, I don't know, the rest of it is fine. Nothing bad happens, don't worry. It's actually wholesome, and she cries because she realizes like what the situation is, and he's just a kid, he doesn't even know any of it. But like I think back on how the internet was when I was a kid and how like it was so weirdly commonplace to like open up AOL chat rooms and it was just like ASL, 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 and like people would immediately go into that weird like mode. And it's just so, I don't know, it hit different. It hit different back then. But I always think about the pooping back and forth together because it's such a like absurd. I remember going into those chat rooms with my friends at that exact same age and just saying the most absurd shit, not realizing like just what I was saying or anything like that. 16F California, obviously, almost always. Oh yeah, I've seen Pen 15. Definitely. Pen 15 is very, very my humor. I read the synopsis on Wikipedia and I feel like I got put on a list. No. What is ASL? Yeah, so ASL was what people would ask to figure out your age, sex, and location. Yeah, ASL. Because for some reason people needed to know that. We don't ask each other that anymore. We just talk. You're welcome for the pooping back and forth. Wait, people still say ASL in chat? I have not seen that. The soundtrack's really good too. Look up Mirror. Oh, I love the soundtrack. Yeah. In a Twitch chat? I think, I mean, I've said ASL. Hold on. Did you guys see that ass? I'd poop back and forth with this guy. Oh my god, why did they do this? Meanwhile, during BG3, we all become Unk, Monster, Forgotten Realms. That's true. I just, what the fuck were they thinking with this? Hi, Mr. Popsicle. I hope we have a good one. It turns out it's the best way to meet is still to go outside. It truly is. Yeah, I recommend meeting people by going outside if possible. Oh my gosh, Apoc, you're right. It's 100% that same energy. Maybe a little bit. Maybe I was betraying. Just a little. Damn, it's 12? And I'm still looking for this place. Where am I? Can I jump down there? No. This is... Okay, hold on. Maybe if I go... Nope, that's not the way I want to go. Go this way? Damn it! You know, I appreciate streaming because sometimes I genuinely remember some of the most random things I haven't thought about in like forever. I feel like it's gonna keep my memory fresh because like just random conversations will always just pull. Like I have not thought about that movie in so long, and now I want to rewatch it since I'm a parent, because a lot of the story involves those two kids. Their parents are getting divorced and it's like them dealing with the separation. But there's like multiple people that the story is being told. I don't know. It's very interesting. I'm glad other people know that it exists. I'm glad. I heard the meme from Cards Against Humanity. I never knew where it was from. Really? I didn't know that it was referenced there. That's actually really cool. Pooping back and forth forever is one of the... Oh, really? That's so nice. Pooping back and forth forever. Okay, maybe this is where I can go. I wish I was on the horse. It would have been so much better to be on the horse right now. Look at them. I'm missing their butts. Three of them. I'll try to refrigerate them. The way they're all just running in the background. Oh, there we go. I feel like I write a Pumped Up Kids parody about Caked Up. They do kind of look like frogs a little bit, don't they? I really like the other Batman book in Kajillionaire. I haven't seen Kajillionaire. I had a couple of different novels by Miranda July. I like probably should keep track of what she's been up to because I really do like her style. It's a very similar, like when I was writing stuff, I feel like it was very similar. Back in film school. Baking and cooking complete. Been listening the whole time though. Oh, thank you. It's been goofy, but we're having fun. Congrats on finishing. GG. Oop. Everybody is paralyzed except for Virginia. Uh-oh. That's bad. Oh, nice, Shiny. When I used AIM, I only talked to people I talked to IRL, being my siblings, cousins, or people from school, some of whom like to mess with my head for fun. By the time I played any online games with a chat, no one ever asked for my ASL. So I don't think ASL was pretty common with like gaming. It would happen in chat rooms and stuff like that. Like, I feel like by the time, I don't know, I feel like 2004-ish is when ASL kind of stopped being asked. But that might be generous. I don't know. Balsamic blackberry sauce. Ooh. I haven't really been watching much in the way of movies either. I need to do more of that. I'm a little behind. Let's see, clearance? I think that'll clear the status effect. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. There's an ad coming in 60 seconds. Like, by the time I was in high school, I don't feel like we were asking ASL anymore, but I also feel like at that point MySpace existed and it wasn't necessary because, like, if you were talking to someone, you were probably adding them on MySpace, and that naturally had your information anyways. I miss MySpace. Those were good days. Good-ish, I guess. Is it pixie dust? Yes, there we go. Why did we stop adding people on MySpace? Facebook took it over in popularity, sadly. It sucks to say, but like, you know, the whole reason that Facebook even came into existence was because Zuck wanted to basically make like a hot or not situation for people or girls in his college. And yeah, that's why we have what we have. And yeah, like Facebook wasn't that bad. In the beginning, it just didn't have any of the customization that MySpace did. Like, all of us were learning HTML so that we can make our pages look cool. A lot of us were learning music to make our, like, MySpace music and shit. And, like, I don't know. I just feel like there's a lot more creativity to it. The Facebook games, good old Farmville. Once Farmville latched into the boomer old ladies, it was done. They were cooked. That's just the way it was. I forgot all the HTML I used to know too, but I learned it from MySpace and Zanga. I'm sorry, but why are they caked up like this? This is not right. It's weird. And they don't do any damage, they just paralyze. They're such a pain in the ass. That's, yeah, real trash. If you don't have a button to hit that does the thing, I can't do it. I'm a typing boomer now. Yeah, typing boomer. It's just for your viewing pleasure. Oh. True. Oh, wait, 5? Do that. And that should get him. Oh, damn it! Oh my god. They were almost dead! There's only one left. Well, it's not like anybody missed anything on the ad break. I'm just fighting these little turds still. Oh, hold on. Nah, I'm getting pretty close though with Clive Onyx. Pretty close. Alright, I think I'm in the general vicinity I need to be in to find this damn place. Is this it? No. All gems are little shards of energy, even the ones that fill dungeons, and the ones that burst in combat. Okay, thanks, Alan Smithy. Yeah, that's the thing. I just look everything. I just Google it now and figure that kind of stuff out. Because, like, there's a little bit of HTML that I needed to do some of the stuff in my like, about section on, like, on this page. But, I mean, I guess where MySpace had the creativity of HTML, streaming has kind of replaced that for a lot of people, and learning how to video edit and do all kinds of stuff. The stuff I literally went to college for is just like commonplace in everybody's hands and doable on people's phones. So like wasted money, essentially. Totally fine. I'm not complaining. AKIM. I should have got on my horse again. Escape. Please. I don't want to fight this fight. I'm over it. Come on. Now there's programs that do that for you in design classes. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, fucking Adobe is trying to integrate AI into basically everything at this point. It takes all the creativity out of it, though. It's really sad. Oh, I guess, oh, wait, please, please. Couldn't escape. Well, that's... cool. Right. He can try to shoot this guy, I guess. Extension, Valiant, there we go. I saw an Adobe AI commercial where the lady told the AI to create flora and fauna on this certain color background, and it only made flowers. Great job that your AI doesn't know what the fuck fauna is, Adobe, right? Yeah, it does sound right. Like, that's... annoying. And you know what? There are things that I think could be automated in ways that would be beneficial to the human race, but not in the creative fields. Like, I don't understand why that's the thing that seems to be like the prime focus for a lot of the AI. Yeah, let's automate CEO positions, because at this point I bet AI would do that better. Fuck them. Alright, well, I guess I'll shoot them. I bet AI could keep track of where that $1 million went. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's a thing because the AI funding and push is coming from business owners. Yeah, they are looking for ways to like cut a cheap buck, but like again, as I was saying, like with the customer service facing jobs and how important I think it is to have that experience with the customer. There are so many things that you can only learn from experience and experiencing those like scenarios. You can't create those scenarios. You have to literally exist in that moment to do it. And like, I mean, my job, I still haven't hit every single scenario possible. And they told me that when I started. They're like, there's just always weird shit that we'll just have to kind of like work on figuring out a resolution for. And that's just how it is. And every day is a learning experience, and I enjoy that. The rage I'm filled with concerning creative AI, and the irony of how many of these people using AI are the same people that are DIY types. Do it yourself, but my brother works pretty high up in a large hotel chain call center management, and they're doing exactly that. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Did my HP? It got refilled. That's pretty good. Good. I got refilled on my HP. I am gonna poop. Are you kidding me right now? What the fuck, man? This is still not right. Oh yeah. No, I've gotten AI call center people before. I hate it. And they're incompetent. I've never been more infuriated than I have at an AI bot, like on the phone trying to help me figure something out, because they never do it right. They never do it. Is this it? No. Every time I get an AI agent over the phone, they're absolutely annoying. They are. Yeah, because they never hear what you're saying properly. They just make you like, and it feels like purposefully they make it so that they don't understand you and that you hang up so that you're not bothering anymore. Bothering with quotation marks. I just press buttons until I get someone. It's not working anymore. In a lot of places that I have had to call, the just like push it, because you used to be able to push 0 to get like skip through everything. And nope. Anyone encounter an AI drive-through yet? No. That would also, that would make me get the ick a little bit too, yeah. Zero or pound, now it's pretty much just locks me into a loop. Yep. And like, the options are always too vague. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me before I find this place. 9. Oh my god, I think I saw that. I mean, half the fast food places near me basically removed humans, so I could see AI kind of take the order. So like, Target is actually an interesting example. So they, it feels like there are less people in Target at cash registers. They're trying to really push that everybody does self-checkout. And then if you do get somebody at a register, they are the slowest fucking person possible. And it feels like it's on purpose. Like, I have been a cashier in my life, and I do not understand why they are so slow. I don't know. But it like I said, it feels like they have been told, really take your time, because we'd rather people go to the self-checkout. And it's so strange. Those are my favorite kind of Ruffles frame. Good choice. Yeah, I think I've heard that too about the burgers. Everything is running on skeleton crews these days. Well, the other thing that's happening is that there's a lot of places that are introducing dynamic pricing. And so the pricing isn't listed anywhere in the store for some reason. And I know Target, Michael's, and Walmart have started to do it. And Target still lists the price for most stuff, but there are a lot of things that it's starting to happen with. But Michael's straight up does not list pricing anymore. And like, that's so weird to me because you don't know what you're gonna get until you go up to checkout. And that means they can change the price 5 times a day, depending on what is surging. That pisses me off. That is really annoying. It's like, oh wait, I missed by an hour getting that paper for $5 versus $15. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah. I'm bringing an item to the checkout if I don't already know the cost. Yeah, that's gonna make. But you know what that's gonna do? That's gonna push more people to shopping online, because at least online you can see the prices. So it does feel like, especially with Target, like you're just gonna fuck your own business at that point if you're gonna keep doing that. I mean, that's what I would think, but I don't know. Yeah, it makes the people who do work there, it makes their job way more difficult. Valiant. Because if I do it on Jet in Virginia, they're gonna fuck things up. Yep, basically. I'll discuss them, yeah. Federal government is, yeah, well, it is. These guys kind of got a thick ass too. I'm not leaving the house just to play games with randomized pricing. I'll buy my stuff online. At that point, like, yeah. And the reason that they're doing this too, other than obviously just like capitalism is bullshit, whatever, is that they peanut butter goes viral on TikTok all of a sudden, and suddenly like there's an influx of people who are coming in to, this is a really shitty example, but this is what's coming to mind. Suddenly you got all these people who really want to get the peanut butter, and like, you know, they're catching on to this. They're like, okay, we gotta raise the money or the price of the peanut butter because now people are coming in for that. It's no. Get the peanut butter challenge. No, Virginia! I want to escape. I want to get out of this damn fight. I just want to find this. I just want to find this damn place. Thank you, Frame. They want to use it with face recognition, which is a whole new... I have to log into my work computer with facial recognition, and I hate that. That's something that actually like really upsets me. Oh, I can use revived fruit and not feel bad about it now. 11 years ago, Onyx? Well, no, I never forgot it, but that was, as far as I'm concerned, that was yesterday. 2014 was 11 years ago? That hurts me. It hurts me too much. I am sad now. My bones. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I do remember that. It was for a good cause, wasn't it? For ALS or something like that. That, or maybe it was Lou Gehrig or a. Okay, yeah. They actually earlier this year, a bunch of the girls at the dance studio were doing that challenge again. And I was like, wait, they're bringing us back? And it was for a similar cause as well. What we're seeing now is literally the same thing that the automotive industry experienced when they introduced robotic assembly lines, just on a much larger scale. That's true. Jet at least has a turn. Maybe he'll do it. Maybe he'll make it work. Heal. Oh my god, leave her alone. No, Jet! It was just the most. Okay. Oh, that makes sense. It was very viral. Is this the one about ice cream? Yeah. It is about ice cream. It's true. She doesn't have Valiant on. Me too, Starman. Me too. Yeah, exactly. They do, but the other issue is that just finding this place has been dog shit, Onyx. Like, I think I have spent 2 hours trying to find this damn place. And yes, I've gotten sidetracked a few times, but holy shit, it shouldn't be this bad. And these guys keep paralyzing me. And I don't think I have anything to prevent that, sadly. Let me check. Hold on. Let me check my... I almost said let me check my PP. It's piss. It's piss points. Okay, hold on. As hold on. Gallows has pressure. Okay, so I think he still has Aqua Wisp. No, not Invoke. Okay. Aqua Wisp. Do I have... Oh, there we go. Blue. It's not enough. But at least somebody can avoid it. Okay. There. At least Gallows is now officially immune to that bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna do this or something. PB will live forever, it's true. Yeah, I mean, I felt that about 2 as well. I don't know. I think the concept is cool. But it shouldn't take this long to find something, and a lot of the issue is the terrain is already kind of hard to navigate. The encounter rate is pretty high, and the map isn't always the easiest to parse, I guess. Rip Clive. Everybody's dead. Okay. Gallows. Come on. Come on. I'll do it again. See if it works. Come on. No. I don't remember the camera being all over the place like this. It is kind of wild how much camera movement there is, but I don't have it set up any specific silly way. It does move around a lot though. Oh my god. Okay. No, 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 no. Thank goodness Gallows didn't die. Like every single customer raise hell. I think the only thing my store might use for AI is self-checkout for making selecting fruit more convenient to find. Using a camera, that's actually kind of nice. I don't mind that. Because scanning that is kind of a pain in the ass, in my experience. We lost so much HP from this fucking thing. Hold on, where am I? It's gotta be right here. I am... How do I get over here? I am in Filgaia. I am. I am so mad. I think I'm gonna warp star and go somewhere and save because this is so frustrating. And call it a night. Good morning. How are you? I haven't been able to horsey jump here. I don't know what's going on. It's like if Japan Imagine America. Yeah, I do enjoy it quite a bit. It's been really fun to play through. There it goes. Everyone's getting paralysis just dumped on them. You weren't there. You can't prove it's wrong. You got a good point there. I can't prove it. That is true. This is exactly how it was. Damn it. No, no, not at all. How are our 3 wild arms? I'm annoyed, but I mean, it's still good. Yeah, 2 was my favorite out of them, but 3 I think has a really good story. I think for me, 2 has a really great atmosphere and soundtrack. Okay. I don't understand how to get over here. Yeah, I've been looking for... I'm trying to find a fucking way to get to something. Okay, so the place is literally right down here. Down here. And yeah, the horse jump thing wasn't working for some reason. I'm gonna try it again. Maybe I was just having bad luck. But I feel like I need to go to a town anyways. It was the second game I ever imported from the US. Really? Did you guys not get Wild Arms in the UK? Nope. I don't want to get another encounter, guys. Yeah. The horse says no. Says, nah, dude. We can't do that. You also can't warp with while you're on the... Maybe they can't paralyze me because I'm on the horse, though, so that might not be so bad. Being on the horse might save me. Pretty nice. Hello? Hi, Eowyn. How are you doing? Thank you for the rain. Happy Turkey Day to you as well. How's it going? Hey, Grim. How are you? How's it going, everyone? We are yeehawing. We're on our horses. Just running wild and free. Something like that. I don't know. Happy Turkey Day, though. How's your stream? I saw you were playing one of the Atelier games. Oh, Ryza. That's the one with the thighs that everybody likes. I've never played any of those, but I like JRPGs, so maybe someday. Thiza, yes. Yeah. Something like that. Oh my gosh, Jade might be as well. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh. Isn't that just how it always is? Thank you for the follow. It was good. We're playing through Rise Up for the first time. I've been wanting to play Wild Arms for a while. How are you enjoying it? So I actually started playing the Wild Arms series at the beginning of the year. And I space it out and I get distracted, but so I played the PS1 version of the first one, and I played 2, and now this one. And honestly, I've been enjoying it a lot. They live up to their name. The stories, especially in the first 2, consistently caught me off guard in how just off the rails wild they get. But I think the characters and their story with each other in this one in particularly just A+. Like, this is really good. Yeah, they are genuinely wild. I've had so many moments where I'm like, what the fuck? Like, if you've played FF7, something really important to note about Wild Arms is Wild Arms on the PS1 was the game that a lot of people played while they were waiting for 7 to come out. And there were some concepts, I feel like, in Wild Arms that are very similar to 7. Like, mommy issue kind of thing going on. That it's weird to like see 7 get lifted on the pedestal. I mean, it's a great game, obviously, but it's like Wild Arms did it first. So 1 and 2 are some of the big. So I thought 2 was most beloved as well, but I found out that a lot of people fucking hate 2. As I was playing 2, there were so many people who kept complaining about 2, and it's because the translation is a little bit rough. I feel like a lot of love exists for this specific title. People really, really like this one. And I get it now. I definitely get it. For me, 2 ended up being my favorite. I don't know how this one's gonna place in the long run, but I do think story-wise, like, it's a lot more coherent. 2 has an amazing soundtrack. And just like I said with 1 and how like some of the concepts story-wise happen, like the things that FF7 is praised for story-wise, Wild Arms kind of did ahead of time. Wild Arms 2 battle system does the party switching thing mid-part. I mean, so did Breath of Fire 4, but they did that before FF10, and that's something people love, and it made like utilizing each character a lot more fun. So also, yes, you can ride horses, but that's only in this one. Yeah, I agree. I like sometimes when things are mistranslated. I didn't actually think Wild Arms 2 was that badly translated until Disc 2. Like, I think the end just goes straight nonsense mode a little bit, but it's not that. But yeah, I think you'd probably enjoy it. It did, yeah, you're right. It did have the terrace part. I think part of it too is that Wild Arms also brands itself as a Wild West JRPG, and Wild Arms 3 is the most aggressively Western of the titles. That's true. Yeah, it is. Hello? Everybody's raiding me right now. Hello. Hi, Tears of Mana. Thank you. Also, Aylin, if you have to raid and run, don't be afraid. If you ever want to ask any questions about Wild Arms, I've been Wild Arms in a lot, and I do recommend it. I think it's been really fun. Tears of Mana, actually, I feel like... Am I daydreaming this? Did you also play Wild Arms, like, in the past 2 years? Maybe not. I am daydreaming. How's your stream? It says you were playing Final Fantasy. It was a year ago. Okay. Yeah, it was around the same time I played, because it's been a year. It's been a year since I started playing Wild Arms, guys. It's weird. 8-hour stream. Oh my goodness. I'll be getting a snack, but I'll leave alert. Well, thank you. It's nice to meet you. I hope you have a good one. I need to raid and run because I'm horribly sick. Please don't even feel bad. I need to find a place for rest so that I can get my HP back. I think I can rest here. I hope you have a wonderful night of sleep and good holiday if you celebrate. For both of you. Funny, I was wide awake a moment ago, but once I got close to this bed, I started to feel sleepy. Sleep. Yeah, soundtrack is amazing too. Yeah. Well, shit, I don't know what to do now because I was gonna end as well. I was gonna call it a night. Someone would say it's fine. Yes. It is pretty. I think this one's story-wise so far hasn't been super wild, so to speak, in comparison to the first two, because I feel like the first two, like, I just think about with the first game, the red balloon moment, and how, like, I was not expecting that at all. All of the shit with Mother too was something. Since we've seen Siegfried, I'm partially wondering if potentially there will be a Mother appearance. If it isn't wild, how arm is it? I'd say it's like maybe 5 out of 6 arm. Yeah, it brings me back to, I didn't play this as a kid, but I play retro JRPGs specifically because it does remind me of simpler times and being a kid and all that kind of stuff. I grew up playing the Final Fantasy series, so this is more so like me trying to get through the backlog of other JRPGs I didn't have as a kid. I'm gonna go to bed. I actually fell asleep and woke up at 10 because I dozed off after work. No, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out, Edis. I hope you have a good holiday. Let me talk to all the NPCs because I think this actually ends up throwing berries at the place if I do that. The footprint there is so impressive. It's like it speaks eloquently to all who behold it. It describes all the sins we have committed ever since the first people descended from the skies onto Fulgaia. Okay. He said something different. Oh, thank you. No, I've been enjoying it a lot. I got lucky that I was able to import Lunar and Wild Arms and find Shadow Hearts series as a kid. Those plus the FF games really do just feel like returning to an easier time. See, I only played Shadow Hearts, like, it's almost been 2 years now. And, oh my gosh, I wish I had played that when it came out. I always knew about Fidelka, but I think Shadow Hearts until maybe like 10-ish, a little over 10 years ago, went under my radar entirely. And I love Shadow Hearts so much. Yeah, I see what you mean, Yaksha. It kind of does. But yes, also Horsies. Oh, Okage, yes. I've always wanted to play that one. I have a copy of it actually. For someday. Someday. That one has like Nightmare Before Christmas vibes to it. I picked up Shadow Hearts in a game store when I was trying to find Kingdom Hearts, but it was sold out. You can imagine my surprise when I found out it was a sequel to Koudelka. Yeah. That was probably really fun, because I feel like a lot of people don't even know that now. Alright, harvest. Ooh. I got some stuff. I feel like my attention span ain't the same for long games these days anymore. That's why I stream. Because otherwise I have the same problem. But streaming, I mean, I'm still distracted, but it helps me at least focus on not flip-flopping around on games a little bit. Like I get like, well, I've been playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time off and on, and it kind of overtook everything for a little bit. But I, at least, you know, you guys keep bringing out, oh, Wild Arms 3. It makes me gravitate back to it because I'm like, oh, other people are invested in this too. It's like an accountability thing, I guess. I'm proud too. It really helped that I didn't have a distraction like I have been having recently. I just read an article in 2018 where Katy Perry wanted to buy a convent. One of the nuns pleaded for her to not. What? Whoa, that is wild. That is very strange. I'm very invested in getting to Lost Odyssey myself. And that's another really long one. And then after that, Lufia 2. Did she buy it though? I don't think she did. Things, TM, were different in this rusted port town way back when the mines were full of fossils. Everyone was hot on the trail of money, both on the sandy waves and the dusty trails. All kinds of people from all over. I want to believe that some things you can't buy. There are too many things you can't have without money. True. No, it's not bad at all. It's like I said, I think Virginia probably my favorite protagonist of the series so far. Oh my god, that's right. I got something to show you guys. Hold on. I pulled it out of storage. Turn on my camera. Superway and so like Clive, Gallows, and Jet and like their bond as a team is probably some of the best like team writing I feel like I've seen in a JRPG. Because for a female protagonist, it's really beautiful to see that like they're not stepping all over her. Like Clive is very supportive and is often like, you know, this is a lesson you need to learn for yourself, which is so cool to see because you don't see that very often in this kind of media or any media for that matter. Okay, so when I was playing Wild Arms 2, I stumbled across this really cool thing. This was the Japanese Collector's Edition. I have opened it before, and I have actually shown it on, I showed it on stream back when I got it, but it's in amazing condition. It's very cool. Yeah, the art is really good. And we didn't get this in the States, unfortunately. This was only Japanese. But that makes it a little more accessible for us. In this bad boy. Let's see what's in it. I know, I guess it's kind of a and I'm doing this one-handed, which admittedly isn't very easy. Oh. All right. First things first. It came with this really cute statue of Virginia. Look at it. Perfect. I know, I miss collector's editions being cool like this. Look at her, she's so perfect. I keep wanting to call her Victoria and I don't know why. Aww. And there's a little stand. The stand itself, look at that, it says Virginia Max. Oh my god. This little nerd. The silly little guy. Aerith with guns, no! Yeah, so this like, it's like, I guess you could attach it to a keychain or something like that. Tails, what happened to you? This, I don't know 100% what this is, and I don't want to look into it too much, but it looks like a chain of some sort. Like rain. This is the game. Awesome art. The Japanese booklets always just have the best art. I remember getting the pre-order edition of Shadow Hearts 2 and it came with Shadow Hearts 1. What? Also, the disc is also so much prettier. I love these colors. And then yeah, there's our boys. Wait, what's this? Software. I'm sorry, let's see, what do we got here? Some of these games. What is that? I don't know that one. Looks pretty. My pre-order for Xenosaga 2 was a DVD with all the cutscenes from Xenosaga 1. Oh, really? There's Ape Escape. Look at him. He's just drinking some tea. Oh my god! Boko no Natsuyami. I love that game. It's so good. I probably said that wrong, but yeah. It's a good one. We never got that here, but there's a fan translation. And it's such a pretty game. I love that that's advertised. What is this game? It looks like Popolocroy, but I don't recall Popolocroy being available on PS2. Maybe it says... Oh my god, wait! It is! It's Popolocroy! How about that? Hell yeah! That's so cool! Yeah, I didn't realize that. Oh my god, 6/20/2002. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. Seth and I were literally talking about this game today. I was talking about the PSP version though, I think so. And then there's a DS one that was like a farm sim. Okay, so hold on, but there's more. There's more. It doesn't stop. Hold on, I gotta lift this up. This is really cool, but so this is it says Wild Arms Advanced 3rd, and this is supposed to be like Virginia's little bag. I wish it came with a horse. That would have been so nice. Isn't that so cool? Here. I think you can see it in certain cutscenes, her little bag. But yeah, it's very pretty. I think that's what the chain is for. It's just to make it a purse. I would pull it out, but you know, I don't know. I think what's wild to me is that this is over, you know, 20 years old and it looks brand new still. So no, it didn't come with me. Hold on. And there's still more somehow. Because this collector's edition was absolutely stacked. It's still baffling. And actually, this is kind of nice now that I have a little more context. Sorry, I had to set things down. These are cards of the different characters. So this is Gallows. There's Clive. There's the whole crew. Virginia. And I don't actually know what's on the back side. I'm curious. Oh shit, that's cool. It gives like a little breakdown on each character. Dude, this stuff is so cool. I love it. All right. I'm gonna call it a night. before somebody else raids me. I gotta go to bed. Or else I'll never get there. But thank you. Thank you for letting me share. Does Clive say wife guy? Yes, I'm just gonna pretend yes. I bought the DVDs for Star Ocean 2 anime and they have cards similar. I didn't even know there was an anime for Star Ocean 2. What? That's so cool. Yeah, no problem. I would just check eBay. Honestly, it wasn't really that expensive. I'm pretty sure I got it for like, I get really lucky though, to be fair. So like I got the Millennium Collection version of Saga Frontier for like $35. So there's that. And then this one I got for like $50. So I don't know that it's still that. That was a couple months ago. I don't know if this person was just really trying to get rid of it, but what I find is that Japanese collectors really take care of their stuff in a way that I just do not understand. It is like, I feel like some of the stuff, even if it's just on a shelf that's well cleaned in the United States, it just does not preserve the same. I do not understand. I heard Saga Frontier, I'm here. I actually, that one is in storage, but I have the Millennium edition of it. It came with this really pretty tea glass and saucer. I think the glass has Princess Rose, White Rose on it, and then I think the saucer has like all of Orluge's baddies. It's very nice. Yeah, I ordered a 20-year-old album CD from Japan for Kiraga that was heavily used, and when it got to them, they said it was basically brand new. Everything even the Parasite Eve manga, both of them that I have now. So they're just like genuinely really like great condition. Yeah. There's I know about the Wild Arms anime. But I know it's not like tied to any of the games or anything like that. But yeah, I gotta go to bed. Alright, I've been meaning to check in and see how you're doing. I hope you're doing well. Thank you guys for hanging out. I didn't really make much. I mean, at least I got through that one dungeon, but I am a little frustrated with this game right now because why is it such a pain in the ass to find this dungeon? I don't think it should be that difficult to get around. But every single time I think I got it, then I'm like, oh, rip, never mind. Trying to find someone to raid. Feels like everyone's playing Mega Bonk tonight. That's a little weird. Why is so many people playing Mega Bonk? Huh. Oh, Jack. Let's go to Jack. Jack is playing FF10, and she appears to be deep into some Blitzball. I'll be back on Friday. I don't know if Friday is going to be this or BG3. It depends on how crazy everything is. Yes, balls deep, exactly. The collector's edition is $36 on Sugaya. Granted, international shipping will probably triple that. Yes. Yes, actually. That's a good point. All right. Everybody say hello to Jack. Raid messages OS vlog. There were a lot of raids today. Thank you so much. And if you celebrate, happy Thanksgiving. Enjoy your meals, and I'll see you Friday. Bye. Blitz Baldur's Gate. That's funny.